We're
Welcome
live.
back. Welcome back once more, O ye weary souls and watchers from yonder. A year to the day, almost exactly. Within the Tower of War Vitae, the Void Monarchs did battle with a chitinous freight train, a maw open and hungering for the poor souls just beyond the safety of the gateways. Having completed their task, they retired after receiving an unspecified reward, and then eventually returned back to the depths of the dungeon, where contact was lost. For a long, long year, it has been quiet. Many missed them. Many even sought them out within the depths. But alas, not a single sign was found of them. No trace, no clue. A cold trail. And as with any other adventurers like themselves, the guild saddened by a potential loss, especially of such aspiring young, bright adventurers new to their careers. But now, word has arrived, but mere moments ago, from Harnock's arrest, the ascending spell. A group claiming to be, and certainly matching the description of, though not quite what many remembered exactly, of an adventuring group having come from deep, deep within the dungeon's depths, having claimed that they'd been sent to an area previously unknown in the depths, now rises forth, heading back towards the surface, as the Void Monarchs appear to have come back to the realm of the living from a deep assumption of death. We join now within War Vitae, mere moments before the group makes contact with the surface, clearing the distance in seemingly record time. Hello and welcome back, my lovely players. It has been a hot minute, and we've changed tabletop platforms as well.
We are now using Foundry, and I'm kind of excited about that.
It's Foundry time, people.
Because it means I don't have to ask every time I need a macro. Sometimes, yes, but not every time. And because I can't say this in character, we fell down a hole!
We fell down a hole.
A very
That's
big
instantly
hole.
what I was thinking when you were like, they got sent to someplace previously unknown. We fell down a hole!
A really big
A
hole.
second time.
And deeper
Oh.
into the
Biggest
rabbit
hole
hole we
Jonathan's ever been
go.
in.
As our party nears their destination, excitement brews behind the desk of the guild, where the one who brought them first down to the dungeon waits eagerly while chatting to Akane and Martha, and Kyrinos is preparing paperwork as per always.
Ew.
So, do you think it's actually them? Or is it... Well, by all accounts, it should be them. I mean, it certainly matches their description, and... Hopefully, they're finally back. I mean, we've only been out of contact with them for nearly a whole year. Well, whatever the case, they have many things to fill out, and as well, they're lucky that their bank account was deep enough with their coffers to maintain their housing. Otherwise, I would have to serve them a formal eviction notice, which would take 30 days to go through, and all that other hubbubaloo. Everybody just stares at Kyrinos for a hot second, because what the fuck, bro? Kyrinos seems unfazed. Meanwhile, the sound of steps coming up the seemingly endless stairwell clatter to the surface above. So, can somebody please roll me a d6 to see who's gonna come up first in order?
Our house leader!
Not it.
First
roll.
Alrighty. The first to walk up from the depths of the dungeon is Haru.
Oh, wait,
Wait,
Haru can't walk. Are you
Exhausted.
sure she's walking?
I was gonna carry Haru too.
Okay, but you see, there are two adorable little beans that are currently dragging their mother up by the scruff.
We're not
You guys
that
ever
mean.
see
We
like
can
a
carry
dungeon-
her.
You guys
Why?
ever
We would
see,
just be carrying her!
So
Why?
okay. One thing, you guys ever see like those pictures of like ants moving like a fucking cracker? I like to
Yes.
imagine it looks like that.
Yes, or like the body of a hornet or something, yeah.
Yep.
The Chibis are slowly walking their mother up the stairs, followed shortly by somebody roll me a d5, please.
Shogi. Vice leader.
Vice leader, yep.
Oh, that's a D6. But
That's
that
still close
should
enough.
work.
6, so
Followed
5?
Followed tightly by Shogi, who is carrying the remaining weight.
The man.
Da man, da Shogi. And
I always
for-
imagined it would be Shogi.
And for the viewers, so that they can see all of our gorgeous art.
Oh.
Yeah,
Haru,
we have a Haru.
This is what Haru looks like.
Oh, fuck.
And for context for
I can't
people,
see.
Haru is a player that was added into the
It
game.
does show!
and Shogi Asura.
Pop-up show on stream!
Yes.
Oh, he's so hot.
The pop-ups
He's
do.
so handsome.
Hold on,
And
let me change it to the full size, and you can do the handout again.
Ah, true.
We need
gorgeous
Full-size
you
art.
change
all
handout?
of Shogi. Not just a little bit.
So stream, y'all remember when? Oh wait, you weren't there. A
Ooh.
lot of shit happened in the dungeon, okay?
A lot of stuff happened in Dungeon, I do agree.
A lot of shit happened when we
Yeah.
fell down the hole.
We ended up going way too far down the hole.
The
Can
curiouser
somebody-
and curiouser, Alice said.
Can somebody please roll me a D3 to see who comes up next?
D3, D4.
D3, because there's one of you that doesn't technically exist yet.
Oh,
Not here.
So give me a D3.
Morse.
The good boy.
You do
the
it.
good boy.
I do it. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Go. Give it D3. You can do it. I believe in you.
Got it.
You are almost 40 years old.
Wow, actually is 40 years old. What are you talking about? How long do you
Okay,
think we've been
hi.
around?
Hello.
Hello, we
Good.
have a gorgeous Hitako, Asura, suddenly appearing from the depths of the dungeon.
Worriedly. I got
And-
new art.
And fluttering nearby is the one who makes all beings have fear and pray for forgiveness. The Kingfisher
Jaharunor.
Shepherd.
The star companion.
I'm peaceful, I swear.
Your companion is not prone to violence. Oh,
Not prone to
God.
violence, Definitely.
No, definitely not. I'll
As-
move up a little bit.
As you begin to surmount finally the final steps from your over 40 floor trek, haha, wink wink, nudge nudge.
And we earned it.
Uh-huh. Hey, we totally did that, right? Wink, nudge.
Why are you guys being fucking weird about it?
So nice.
It's
You
Moors that goes
finally-
here. I'm last,
Yes,
guaranteed.
Moors, you arrive floating as you always do with a fluffy, definitely adorable Adlays, currently flying just in your shadow, glancing up for the first time perhaps at the entirety of the inner of the tower.
He is invisible.
He is invisible. I do not see in Adlace. Oh, there he is. Good boy.
I got a token image for him.
I'll scooch forward again.
Old token image.
Our gorgeous, gorgeous Moors.
Handsome boy.
The handsomest boy.
I love this art of him. It's so good. This and the birthday art are my favorite.
Although I will say, I do think we saved the worst for last.
Get it again. I got full art.
Don't worry, guys.
Again, and show the full Moors art with his gorgeous.
Full Moore's
sight.
art.
Oh, yeah.
Everything.
Moore's is rad as fuck, boy.
He's hitting
There
that.
we go.
He's hitting
hitting
that.
But certainly not least, the man who claims he's going to one day rule everything in the dark. Hey,
Man,
Kane,
myth,
how you
legend.
doing?
Charlie, look at your DMs. You messed up. That's what I'm
Oh,
supposed.
dear.
I'm in streamer mode. I don't see or hear those.
Oh, why are you in streamer mode? Oh, I'm trying to
Fuck
quickly.
you, that's why.
I'm always in when I'm doing a live D&D game.
Everybody remembers San, right?
Yeah, son.
Oh,
Wait, why is the token? I'm trying to change this. Oh wait, shit, I need to hit the other button. Yeah, for a second as he's
What?
walking up, the red eyes just turned into something more familiar.
That's fucking so weird.
There he is.
Oh my god, it's Dawn!
As it's San coming up here, man.
Yeah,
Not anything else.
ah,
not.
nice sauce.
It's just. I'm just a prime evil, just the original OG prime evil. As I got enough torture of watching Haru. There, I'm just going to pick up Haru one.
Haru and the babies, who are still clinging to her kimono.
I picked them up with my 5 tails as I throw
I
them
thought
on
you
my
were gonna
back.
say I picked her up with her thigh. My thighs.
I say,
Oh.
come on, Haru!
Water bottle.
Time for you to meet some important people. I can't grab them.
Follow you, it's okay.
Don't worry, just follow me.
Yeah, it's the only problem I have with Foundry is that you can't just group drag unless the DM does it.
You just gotta make everyone like able to grab each other. But yeah,
Yeah.
select all tokens.
Shift
Shift click.
San is going to just nice stretch and be like, guys, it's so exciting! As he looks a little drained. Gonna meet all the new people. I got a good 8 hours of rest.
Ah! I think
Clicking
you
and dragging
selected
is
Ja. Ja!
By the way,
For some
yeah,
reason, it refuses to grab both Ja and myself.
Shift click.
Click. You can shift click both tokens and then it'll work. great.
ooh, I am. I'm just a simple
go.
prime evil. That's all I am.
All
Why are
right.
you guys being so fucking weird about this?
And
Again.
Slowly but surely,
Wait.
as you approach the gates, it senses
being
your
weird.
arrival,
You're being.
and you hear a long, familiar sound that you have not heard in a whole fucking year of the massive chains to this huge barrier doorway beginning to rattle as the gate slowly ekes open and allows
get
you
the
through.
PSP. Anyone else get a Vietnam stare when hearing chains?
Yep.
Just me? Hideko
What?
walks in, not wearing armor, by the way.
Where's the other baby?
Underneath.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Anyway,
Okami.
as long as we have the baby somewhere.
Oh, they're there. They were just laying on each
They're
other.
Akuma.
They're both
Akuma.
tokens.
My children.
What you...
As you arrive, you are greeted by the first person to ever take you down into the dungeon, who's looking rather dapper.
Here.
Well, He glances over your party, seeing... Wait, there's one person I don't recognize and one person missing, and... Oh, he's still around. Points at Kane.
Whoa. Yes, I am.
Is that really how you treat friends that just got back home?
Well, to be fair, out of everybody, I wasn't expecting him to make it back. I was expecting him to kind of be the first one to go down out of anybody. But anyway.
Oh, he's usually the
welcome
first
back.
one down.
What? That's not.
Good to be back.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're actually here. I was almost certain that it was going to be some random group just trying to claim to be you and steal all of your house resources, honestly.
What? Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Congratulations on making it back. I have paperwork for you to sign to make sure.
Oh god, you're still alive. I
Yes.
forgot about that. No.
How did you manage to forget about me? Of course I would be dead.
Oh, I didn't forget about you. It's just I'd rather go on a date with the Knight of Charms than talk to you at all, ever.
Wait, really?
Very funny. Yeah, I think that's our cue.
I whisper to him, she's kind of taken there, buddy.
Oh, by the way, does Hato come up with us at all, or no? I'm assuming not.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't.
Yeah,
No.
he's not.
Okay,
Slowly
sorry,
but
just
surely,
checking.
as though with absolutely insanely perfect timing, dropping out of the sky is a wild Hato sprinting full on into Hitako, wearing his ring, immediately picking up Hitako and swinging her around.
If he didn't do it, she was gonna do it to him.
And acting like he has not seen his dear beloved for an entire year as best he can.
She squeals and laughs and gives him a kiss.
Hato does a half-assed job at it because he's too happy to just see you. Period. End of story.
Despite the fact that he saw me about an hour ago.
Yup. Exactly.
Here we go. That's the welcome I wanted back.
Welcome back. It's deception and performance checks.
Okay.
I'm so glad to see that you're safe and back. When I heard, I started coming over immediately. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself there.
I'm just so happy to see my darling is finally returned, well and healthy, and all that other good stuff. And did you keep it? As he points to his ring, trying to like put on a spectacle to some degree and try and assuage people's concerns that this isn't actually real. Haha.
She shows him her lovely ring and nods. Big smile on her face. By the way, her I don't know if you guys have ever seen her ring, but it's a blue stone with 2 fox heads on either side of it. It's
Ew.
fucking awesome! And it's actually in her art with Hato.
It's a very pretty ring.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree, guys. This is what you guys gotta with one of his tails, he like smacks the back of Hato. Gotta get better, man. Yeah, that has been so long. So long.
We need to get Haru home.
Ah, yes, who is that? I have never met them before in my entire life.
We'll explain when we get back.
We found her in the dungeon.
My magic's
Thanks.
broken.
Yes, dear, your magic is broken.
Winks
Oh.
with the one eye.
Winks with the one eye.
Guys, please. Shut up.
Yeah, she's kind of thinking the same thing. Just please shut the fuck up.
Just walk. Wait, where's Shogi?
Meanwhile, inside.
Oh, are you finally here to sign all of this important paperwork that your house leader walked out on?
Someone has to.
He just pulls out 10 forms.
All right, sign there, and there.
Oh, Shogi, we need a new house.
She just kind of yells and turns back around.
Kind of just like keeps looking at Hitako and Kiranos and back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, do you actually need my help? Oh boy. Oh no.
So this is the forms to keep our house. Do we have to fill out more forms to sell it, Kiranos?
Yes, yes.
we- We also need to pay it off.
Kiranos
Which we
just
could-
stands up and starts going back to get forms.
Bureaucratic tantrum engaged.
Gathering
how are you two doing?
papers. Akane just looks over, leaning over the counter, happy to see that you're back well and safe. Oh, it's been, well, oddly, a very quiet year in Abkhazia. Not really any big fights, no houses at each other's throats, surprisingly for once. Outside of the event where several places went up in flames, just prior to you going into the dungeon, it's actually been incredibly nice.
Oh. Well, goodness,
Martha
with that
just-
luck, you'd think we were bad luck. Well, try not to burn the place down again.
Martha just glances over. You'll all be fine, I'm sure. I mean, you just came back, it's all been peaceful. It's not like you, a small startup house, would be enough to cause that much trouble, right?
Hideko
Impossible.
is a good liar, but she very specifically leaves it on her face that she's just like, I can't answer this question.
I just walk up to her, gives her the TM Chad Chogi face. Impossible.
Impossible.
Start signing paperwork.
Kiranos just pointing, looking defeated by how many things he's just had to gather in such a short period of time. Anyway, where's Jonathan? I was going to rub it into his face that I am now getting engaged to Estrid Berg.
Oh, Jonathan was eaten in the dungeon.
Doesn't look up, keep signing. Just keep signing.
You know, I always knew he would die someday. Horribly screaming in the dungeon.
He saved the entire party.
Horribly screaming in the dungeon, doing a heroic deed.
The one thing I did remember is him cursing Estrid. Whoever she marries, that they die a horrible death.
Oh, he's gonna die a
I think
horrible
he's
death.
dead.
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
you
what was
know,
that?
since you're marrying him, you're gonna die a horrible death. You know, so.
The profound wisdom of Shoki.
Your ability to discern, what is that called?
Gender?
Something judgment. Personality? I don't remember. Anyway, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Can't tell if you're
No.
referring to me or your co-captain.
Oh, I'm referring to you.
Hmm.
Judge of character. That's what it's called.
hmm.
Shogi's an excellent judge of character. He just chooses to ignore it.
Unfortunately.
She just looks up at him. What do you mean, unfortunately? You're the one who chooses to ignore it.
Anyways,
I have more papers to sign.
So anyways, how big of a house are you looking to purchase, or would you like to come back tomorrow when we're going to be fully open and I won't be half asleep as I'm pointing to every single line you have to sign anyway?
Unnecessarily. Okay. We have
want
how many people do
me-
we have? My sister
he,
should almost be here as well.
he brings out an extra arm and starts counting.
Why the f- what the... What?
That fits on a strictly need-to-know basis, and you are on the top of the list of people who just really don't fucking need to know.
I'm a guild member. I am hereby entitled, as is any other.
Oh, you're
member of the
entitled.
guild, to understand the fashion by which our adventurers are capable of committing mass atrocities if they should choose the side of evil.
Look, I'll give you an olive branch here, okay? You get the guild master to order me to tell you, and I'll tell you.
He pulls up a small pendant and whispers into it. All right, when you come back tomorrow to report the rest of whatever the fuck happened down there, that will occur.
Okay. I also need a team member. No, I probably need 2 team member sign-up forms.
All right.
My
He
sisters
pulls
are
this
almost
out.
here. And Haru, he's
then
what?
just bring them with you when you are telling me the things that I need to know.
Okay.
Let's
Oh god, that's gonna
probably
be
get a couple more just in case anyone else.
okay. How many rooms do we need? Just, continuing to sign, starts thinking about it.
Well, we still
One.
need
2, 3, 4. I actually don't remember. 5. 6,
I
7.
mean, we have all these extra people. Might as well just call it. Then shows like the 5 fingers on the 3 hands. Let's just do 15.
15 room house? Show us all of the 15 room or more houses.
Got it. So you're looking to buy in the estate district.
He just pulls out a small stack of papers, the smallest stack you think you've ever seen him fucking pull out of anything. It is less than the size of his palm, and slides them over for your perusing.
He lets Shogi pick it. She's the only one that does, but she trusts Shogi.
He just grabs the sheet of paper from them.
Shogi, as you kind of quickly flip through them, millions of gold for these. So much money.
Yeah.
But it does come with a lot of land for you to do whatever the hell you want on.
Anything else, Hitago?
One with a good forge for Kane.
He
She
crumbles
kind of
up.
like pauses, looks over at him like, is that the name you want?
Aha! Who's that? I'm San. And his hands have been outstretched, just looking at them the whole time. Just like, what? The face is like,
Right,
what are you
sorry,
doing?
sorry. We gained and lost Kane in the dungeon. San.
Kane just fucking backflips.
If she had Kane, or if she had tea, she would just be slurping at the moment. Just, oh god.
Please. Let's go home for the day. We can solve this in the morning. Please.
Unfortunately, we can't.
Never about.
Is this gonna take a while?
It's Kyranos. It always takes a while.
So should we take Haru to go lay down?
Well... Kyranos, can we sleep in our old house tonight and move to the new house in the morning?
You want to purchase? How are you even going to purchase it? You know what? Whatever. Just come back and deal with the forms tomorrow.
Those bank cards are really, really cool.
He's having a fucking mental breakdown at the moment, trying to
All right,
process all this.
She signs the forms that she needs for tonight, at least, and then nods to Shogi and leaves.
Alright,
Okay,
now,
just
put up your tech issue screens, cause tech issue fucking inbound. I can't see anything.
Tech
Oh, that
issue
is-
number 1!
good. Tech issue number
Interesting.
1. We're going to the be right back screen.
Woo! Yay! Buggy problems.
We will be
inbound
right back,
training.
my loves.
Be right back screen.
Full restart. Okay.
Yep.
We're good.
Good.
We're good.
Hideko apologizes to Haru for taking so long.
As you are stepping outside and you are getting ready to gather up and go home, those of you who are magically inclined and not currently magic crippled, feel something rip open in the sky above. What do?
Look up.
I don't.
As you look up, there is a tear in the sky suddenly forming, with some very familiar looking background of some very pretty flowers in a seemingly endless field. As suddenly a fluffy person with 9 tails drops through and plummets straight into the pond. Ame, introduce yourself as you plummet.
Yeah, so, Legally Distinct Freebird starts playing, as Ame begins to fucking fall. And as she's falling, she's just like, oh, I've fallen from massive heights before. She turns to a fucking brown bear, using wild shape.
Honey, can you please help her?
And she fucking crashes down into the fountain like a fucking dud, and immediately turns back to normal because that went through all of her, wild shape HP. I'm gonna take a gander.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
She has it
Kato
covered.
looks back. Kato looks back to you. I don't have Featherfall on hand, or I might have.
Ah, that's fine.
Oh dear.
I'll go make sure she's okay.
I use Haru as
Oh,
a
dear.
shield against the water.
Hello, dear.
Zai. What? That yeah?
Are you okay?
What's the Shabbat? Suddenly she starts speaking Kitsen. Can you understand this?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Yes, I was
I
just
believe
sitting.
you were sent by one of our benefactors.
What?
We seem
What
to
do you
have a
mean?
mutual friend, even if you don't realize it. All right, you're coming with us.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Don't worry, we're not going to kidnap you if you really don't want to.
No, I mean, I'm fine. I'm just very confused. But he was a white-haired man. What?
Oh,
There's a couple of us. Did he have red eyes?
He had red eyes. He had pointy teeth. I think he was a Dampier.
Just immediately, like, looks back to the rest of her group.
So
Found him.
that's where he fucking went. Okay.
holy, this is fast. I mean,
Oh, fuck.
Well done,
Hello.
Rogers.
Oh.
Hello, the name... Hello, my name is Ame, friend.
This is Jaharunor.
Hello, little creature. As,
Don't mind the stare.
Hey, Jersey, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I speak the one language in conversation? The one language that I got for my first level feat? Can I speak
as long as
about...
you don't try to do funny magical things while doing so.
Ame just suddenly starts speaking primordial to Jaharanor.
For a
Oh,
brief
why hello.
moment, it feels like the entire world shakes ever so slightly as you begin to speak in primordial as Jaharanor's stare suddenly goes from baleful to curious.
Hello, little friend. Ame says, patting on his little head. Aren't you a little cute thing? I believe you would be from the... if I had to take a gander... Volcanicus Suitor and... what is her name? I'm not much familiar with... Near thank you, dear.
I'm assuming Volcanica Suitor is the same in all languages.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's just Near.
Yes, I took a gander. Steam seems to have that in common, and I wasn't feeling any primal worm on them. Yes. Ave just fucking moves back her hair. Cute little thing. Are you Diavolus, or is he your summon?
I'm a Diaval.
Interesting. Usually a bit bigger. What?
I'm a star Diaval.
Oh yes, I've encountered plenty of...
Yeah,
Diaval.
don't let his anger or mine steer you in the wrong.
Oh, don't worry. I've dealt with far your diabolical companion of my day. She says, patting on his little head. Do you mind giving me Kit? Oh, I can move him. You mentioned that I would be welcome to stay. I do greatly appreciate that. As she sits on the fountain. You know, I don't remember how long it's been since I've actually stepped in a house. What a peculiar thought process. As she fucking she just reaches into her coat and pulls out a fucking flask. And takes a sip.
Oh boy.
Yes. Something issue?
Listen, we have a friend who's a recovering alcoholic. Please, please, please do not try to tease her or anything like that.
Why would I tease people about alcoholism? I'm not a social drinker. I'm a depression drinker.
Ah, I see. We'll have to work on that. Yeah, people are very strange. I don't know why anybody would do that either, but... Shrug.
She shrugs. I mean, it's not like the liver failure has ever bothered me.
Blink, blink, blink.
Being a druid does
going.
that.
Yep.
She helps Ame dry off using her own water magic, and
Why, thank
There you
you, dear. You're too kind to me.
I angle Haru and angle them at Ame and say, Haru, anything? Strong, weak, whatever.
Pain.
Well, use your eyes!
Pain.
I don't care! Use your eyes!
Oh, sweetheart, what's your name?
Mine's
Magic
San!
broken.
Your name is San, friend. You're asking if I'm strong or weak? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I mean, I don't know how much it matters to you, but where I'm from, I'm considered a decent druid. I was able to cast spells of the 9th level variety.
Oh, very nice, already better.
Well, any recompense.
We should get going!
Wait,
Actually,
but
pretty
that is
fast!
not unusual on my...
we're talking and walking at the
We're
moment.
talking about... Don't
We're
say
talking
that!
as Ame is just like, well, that's not very unusual. Where I'm
Nope.
from, the
Shush!
ability to cast that.
Finger goes right to mouth. Do not say
Don't
those
fucking-
words.
Don't you sass me, boy.
I'm not
I am your
sassing.
elder.
Yeah.
I
You
fully
are-
fucking understand.
You
Do
are
not
old,
disrespect me.
but you will get us killed if you keep talking. Not really. You'll
Oh,
you'll
shit,
kill a
why,
lot
why
of.
do I press you to move you? Sorry.
Oh, it's because you're auto. Make sure you deselect.
You have deselect
We all
as
have permissions to move everyone.
Okay.
now we do.
You'll
You'll kill people around you if you keep talking about it.
What are you talking about?
Where do you think
Unlocks
you
the
are?
house, steps inside, kind of almost expecting it to look the same way it did during the last time, we were here.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously it does not.
It appears to be very similar, though. As two people come running down the stairs as though they were expecting you or something, haha.
Hiko will run up to Yukina and give her she'll let Amelia through, but she'll give Yukina the same treatment she got from Hato. Being wary of the walls, obviously. Because if Hato hadn't done it to her, she would have done it to Hato anyway, so.
Yukina embraces you in a happy, happy hug, trying to pull you away so she doesn't have to put on an act and can just genuinely give you a hug. So that nobody can see you all. It's nice and safe, as Amelia, without even a second thought, goes straight up to Shogi and straight up to her tippy toes. Waiting patiently.
I deny her that kiss.
You fucking cruel bitch.
Is the hole in the floor still here on this level?
Yep.
As I fucking throw Haru up there, boom, to land perfectly on my bed.
That's right, it's directly underneath your bed.
It's like right there.
Yeet.
Kobe! I don't know who that is.
It's a very, very nice bed.
Very
Also, all of these traps have already gone off. You are safe.
nice. or
Just-
or
What the fuck?
It looks like a BDSM bedroom.
So,
Oh,
can I get some explanations, perhaps, of what exactly is going on?
look this way.
I'm a bit confused. Okay.
You? I don't know. Not too much. You just appeared at a random hole, but you said something that intrigues me. You said 9th level spells. Meaning, you're not from here. So,
The plane I'm from, what was the plane is its name,
where are you from? Oh. Oh. Song
We have
claps his
another
hands.
friend.
We have... Yeah, you'll probably want to stay with us. This plane is called Kavesti. And in Kavesti, no one knows what a 9th level spell is. Well, it's not that they
We
don't...
work
What?
off of that system.
Wait, there's more than one prime material plane.
Yes! Oh, actually, wait! This is
Oh,
even
boy.
easier! Give me 1 second. Jumps. Haru, Hoshino Tama. Hand it.
Please, please.
Haru!
I just wanna see-
Amelia, can you please explain?
All right, so basically, there's more than one material plane, and you're from a place.
Glances at Ame.
Oh, you're from Altima. Oh, you're an odd one too. For everybody else's information, she has a wound of sorts.
Yeah.
You were born with that, weren't you? That's a naturally occurring problem. Okay, well, you'll fit in well here on Kavesti at least. Welcome to Ionod, the primary continent of Kavesti. You're in a place called Casio. It's really the only place with a significant population of adventurers, and you'll be able to fly under the radar mostly. Just don't cast any spells of 9th level in public, please.
Ame cocks her head. What's wrong with that? Where I'm from, people used to cast spells like that all the time.
That's because people here don't do that, or have the ability to do
I hate that.
What you mean? That doesn't make much sense to me. Why would people be weaker here?
Not allowed to disclose that information to a normal mortal, especially one who hasn't gone through all the trials and tribulations that the rest have.
Ame just fucking looks at her like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Aren't you immortal? What do you mean by mortal?
What do you mean by that?
I'm pretty sure you look just as mortal as I. You aren't a fae or like a fiend or some sort.
Wee man Hato.
Yeah.
Let's put this. You'll pick it up as we go.
You are
Don't worry
very
about it.
poor at giving me actual answers.
You know both the kings, correct?
Oh yes, the three kings, Traxum, Talion, and Jeskvarada and Marfeldum.
Our
Don't know why I
party-
remember his full name.
Our party has pretty much worked for them, so we were gifted with this knowledge, so we can't just let any outsider, though you've probably been brought through here by them, but can't fully trust you yet. Apologies.
It's fucking brought here by a weird Dampier guy.
Huh.
Alrighty, I understand. But it does not change the fact that I am very disappointed that I am not getting told all the juicy tidbits on the world. Truly, tragedies.
Well, on the plus side, something you'll like to hear, there are only, usually, monsters in a place called the Dungeon, which you happen to drop directly next to into the fountain just in front of Wordavite, which is the giant tower you fell past. So, that's good. You don't have to be as on guard, though there are other houses, and they are...
Just fucking eye twitch.
No
How
problem.
do you You weren't there. How do you know that? Do you two have some sort of psionic link or something?
I'm a walking font of all of the world's information, but what I can tell you is limited. What I can tell him is less limited on average, but there's a lot you don't know about this world. A lot.
May just fucking slowly losing her mind eternally. Oh, okay. Alright, what is the political climate here then? Is any nations
completely and utterly dominated by the guild that runs this entire city and functional city-state nation. Basically, the entire world's resources fundamentally revolve around the guild itself. It is the primary resource for all things magical on the plane, as the monsters within it produce something called monster cores. They're, for all intents and purposes, a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful resource that is filled to the brim with magic, as well as a variety of materials that seem to endlessly spawn from within. And even I don't know what the hell created the dungeon.
Not even the gods. Some gods.
Also, the gods have a habit of manifesting here in small capacities where they have extremely high limitations on them. And Traxxam helped construct part of that as well as a good chunk of the tower that you fell past.
I just fucking looking like this is very weird. Unfortunately, I suppose it's nicer than where I'm from. The only permanent, wound of sorts, on my plane is a fucking battlefield that I know.
Oh yes, the Empire and the Kingdom, yes.
Yes, those two, although not that I spent much time there. That past time. Usually they yell at me very frequently when I'm around, and they're usually calling me, oh, you're one of the others. It's very entertaining to see how many people can accuse me of being from the other side per day there. Sorry, stories. Yes, interesting. Okay, so what level of magic are people capable of casting here normally?
I
take the
believe
average.
Most would be able to cast up to about 8th level.
And those are
So
the
that's-
experts.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are the best. The average that you'll be dealing with is more along the lines of 6th or 7th if they're very, very skilled.
But alrighty, so what is the baseline here though? Are people capable of casting first level spells at minimum, when they're born? You know?
For the average citizen, they can't cast spells.
May just looks a bit confused. Is people of martial prowess more common on this plane then, or?
Nope. Most people are completely and utterly unskilled civilians with no combat prowess whatsoever.
You just fucking, her eyes look like there's a clock behind them, just fucking confused with all shit. Huh. And how come the plane hasn't been wiped out by well, how come the mortals aren't constantly dying off then? From a god coming down or something.
Because that giant tower over it serves as a cork, or at least, it still serves as a cork, but there's something else that I can't talk about. Glances at Shogi. Though somebody here can certainly discuss it.
Rubbing her head.
Oh, sorry, Morris. Did you want me to translate?
No, that's fine. I'm just, yeah. I'll just leave now. It's fine.
So I have realized something absolutely terrible mid-conversation. I just realized me and Shogi don't share any languages.
I can
He has comprehend languages.
I have comprehend
okay.
languages.
I was going to say that
Let's
also has
just say
Amelia
Amelia
right
was translating for me, so for convenience sake. Because I can't understand him is the issue. Oh, actually, fuck, I just remembered something. I'm gonna cast this on Jaharinor.
Oh, good God.
No!
Oh no. Is it just incomprehensible screaming?
No, no. For the first few moments, there's silence. Just pure, glorious silence until Jaharnor realizes.
Ah, you can understand me now, can't you?
I do know some magics there. As she says in fucking primordial in front of Amelia.
Finally, I am free to vent all of this stress. I can speak. I can be heard. I have power.
You do that, sweetie pie. She says as she pats him on the head and just lets him rant. As she's going to go back to talking to Amelia, while she's just listening to his rant. By the way, do you know, could you potentially teach me the common of this place, or whatever people call it, the colloquial language, so to speak?
Oh yes, it's a this might actually take a hot minute.
Alright.
All right. How awake are you right now?
I can last quite a while. I have a nice amount of spells that can keep me going for a while.
Alrighty. Shogi, you can do whatever you gotta do. I'm going to prepare coffee and lesson plans. Follow me to the table.
I put my hand on my shoulder. Good luck, buddy.
I don't know what he said. What did he just tell me?
He said, "Good luck, buddy."
Thank you. We'll do.
You can sit wherever. I'm going to prepare the lessons.
Oh, you're too kind of me. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Hideko is trying to get Kane to leave Haru the fuck alone for the night.
Please.
Not everything has to be done now. Get out.
Hey, this is my room! The trips. Ah, fuck!
You just made it her room.
I was just giving them a bit. Okay. Fine! I'll do more devious stuff somewhere else.
What's with the
Do
traps?
you need anything? What? What's with the traps? Oh, the former tenant was a trap master.
He was the top on Trap
And
Master Weekly.
extremely paranoid. I'm very flexible.
I sleep.
Yeah, I don't have any other way of explaining that. I'll get you a thing of water.
Thank you.
Apparently, Moon walks out. Because I didn't turn around. Close the door after herself.
The button is F to flip your token.
I know, but I just didn't flip it before I... So she gets her a glass of water before going to bed. Herself. Because she's showered. So.
Hato meets you at the door. Just gives you a big hug as you see the wonderful shades of a misty barrier surrounding the local area in a glorious, glorious private sanctum, so nobody can hear or see anything beyond the walls.
And I can't cast detect magic.
Fortunately, I don't think anybody realizes how strong we are yet.
Just a precaution, I grabbed several of them on the way here.
Thank you.
I would rather be safe than sorry in this case, especially since... How long do you think it's going to be until somebody says something?
Until somebody says something like, what?
Something that is very dangerous to say aloud.
Oh, 3 minutes.
You're
You know
faking
this
us.
team as well as I do.
Yep. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's already happened, technically.
Shogi pulls out other arm.
Home sweet Katatsu.
It's been so long since Shogi's returned to his kotatsu.
Yeah.
No, we had one.
So Hideko is eventually just going to go to bed. Because they've actually spent the day doing things in the tower.
the other tower.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
There's
downstairs,
a Yukon out there.
there is a Yukina spying around a corner at the new person.
Oh, while Hideko was down there, she informed Ame that she was unfortunately couched for the evening.
Is that enough to notice Yukina staring at me?
I don't know. Let's see.
Let's roll a deception check. Oh,
Ame slowly turns around, and she's just like, "Don't be a stranger." As she says in Kitsune, "Don't be a stranger. Come sit with me then." She pulls out a chair next to her.
Yukina just gives the sniff test of sniff, 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 sniff.
Oh, fellow full-born Kitsune, I believe.
She transforms
doing?
back and just nods.
How you doing, sweetheart? Although you're a bit smaller than my form.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, name's Ame, dear.
Okay. So why are
Yeah?
you... No, I'm just gonna stop questioning things. I'm just gonna sit down.
You'll learn as we talk. You'll learn as I talk to Amelia. And I won't hide any secrets from a cute little face like yours.
Amelia brings out 2 additional cups of coffee in addition to hers.
thank you,
Alrighty,
sweetheart.
let's get you started.
Ame pours
Slams
rum
a
into the
book and a
coffee.
half.
Ame pours rum into the coffee and drinks it.
Yukina just looks over.
Oh, sorry. She puts it away. No, sorry.
Amelia just slams books down. Alrighty, so we're gonna get you through all these books within the next week.
I want to see a funny trick I learned.
Sure.
Alrighty, 1 second. I need to double check to see if I can actually do this because this is so fucking stupid. If I can. Fuck. Where is it?
Learned via osmosis.
Aw, damn, no. I can't do it this way, no. I was gonna see if I could use Awaken on the book. As Ame just looks at the book and just, like, opens it up. What language is the book written in?
It looks like it was written over the course of 10 minutes by a inspired genius, with word for word a translation from Ultimating Common to Kavestian Common side by side within the tome. They are so different. But you know, you're a linguist. You're good with languages. You figure you can pick this up. You've done worse.
Ame starts biting starts biting like her thumb as she's reading through it. Well, I mean, I'm a bit of a language expert myself, so hopefully I'll be able to pick this up a little bit easier than most.
Oh, and also on the back of each and every page is a phonetic pronunciation guide.
Wow, somebody really went through it all.
Yep, I wrote it while I was making the coffee.
Ame just literally fucking do this to this person. What are you?
I am a walking font of all the information this world could ever need.
You know, I've only met like one
And I
person
showed
that
you
knew
type.
quite. Oh, very nice. I've only met one person that was as well versed as you. Also, I couldn't help but notice something. That one lady, Hideko, she reminds me of something. Did she have a connection to the one known as Inari Okami?
He is an Inari Okami.
What? What do you mean? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I didn't meet a Gumaho. Sorry,
Oh,
back.
no, that one will be here tomorrow morning. They're currently
Oh,
resting
fuck,
at
is it-
nearby.
Oh, fuck, there's a Gumaho? Oh, fuck. I knew Gumaho. A not pleasant fella.
And also, there's an Inari Yami sitting around somewhere in this building.
There's no such thing as other Inari.
Oh no, there are.
Huh?
You can
No,
prove
it's
it
not.
to you if you really want. Though I don't think you're gonna want to learn it that way. Wait, what?
Ame just fucking puts down the book. Ame just puts down the book for a second as she's like, but the Inari are just especially strong fox spirits of the Feywild.
That's technically true.
Well, that wouldn't make much sense if there's other Inari, because, well, are they also Fey?
Everything that you are referring to is a colloquialism.
Eh?
You will learn very quickly over the course of time that what people refer to things as does not necessarily one-to-one match up to them. There is one Inari Okami. The rest of them are considered the children of Nari, and how do I try to speed this along as fast as possible? Oh yeah, there are in grand total originally supposed to have been five Inari individuals, and now there are 7. And the weakest amongst them are the currently existing Akuma and Inari Okami.
What the fuck? That... Huh?
Anyway, all you need to remember is if you cross the Demon Kings, you will die. That is all.
Ame looks at me and just like, sweetheart,
So
I
if you're
don't
getting
think
the
about
idea
the
that the other ones have.
I don't think about the... I don't give enough of a shit. They don't care about me, and I don't care about them.
Good. Anyway, back to lesson. Slams hand on the book. So, page 85.
Page 85.
Meanwhile, up on the roof.
Up on the roof. There's just not a good roof map to actually put myself in, but I'll put myself in the darkness. So, yeah.
Get out of the dark.
Get out.
Wait, that's not the darkness. That's not the correct darkness. This is the correct darkness. It's on the outskirts.
You know.
I'm fine. I'm on the roof as
Your rightful place.
my rightful place as I sit
There's still a
atop
fox bed up there.
it. As I sit atop it. Second. I let the illusion fade.
Oh, he gonna do it. Oh, he gonna do it. Oh!
As I let the illusion fade, as I sit there and I take in. I want to sense everything that's going along around me. All the evil things going along around me. I have not been able to sense anything like this in so long. I want to get a good sniff.
Yeah, it's probably a good feeling having actual life around us.
As you open your senses up, Kane, you take that first deep, gorgeous, intoxicating breath. You feel all the life, all the evil, all the good, everything flowing around you. It's like taking that first sip of water after waking up in a dry, heated room. It is simply intoxicating. You can sense all of it. And it is fucking good to be back.
As my tails and whatnot cloud around, he's going to pull out his weapon, raise it up to the moon that you can see. It's time to get my magic back, guys. As he looks at the moon, he makes another oath. Another paladin oath. As he says, the last one was not good enough. I need more passion in my oaths. That's why I lost as he looks to his magicless hands. That. So I will now oath on to Darkbringer, which is his weapon. O Darkbringer, I oath to you that no matter what I need to do, no matter the cost, no matter anything at all, I will make sure to complete our mission. We will reign, and that is true. As he slowly sheaths his blade back again, and that's his new
As you
oath.
do so, a pulse of magic rings from Darkbringer, as you almost could swear that you saw in its eyes something flicker.
As my love for Darkbringer, do I have my magic back?
You managed to pull your magic back to you, as Darkbringer seems to overflow with it for a brief moment.
Ah, it's so good. As Kane will transform back using one of his because has it been midnight yet?
Midnight has yet to pass, but is fast approaching.
As I touch upon my Darkbringer, it activates. Let me just I always have to pull these things out and do 5 times. Is appearing. As I look just like old San once again, he takes his nap right on top of the roof, relaxed and happy. With it for him.
As Kane begins to nap, holding Darkbringer, a small sigil begins to form around him. Completely unaware of it, an oath now sworn, Darkbringer will hold you to it.
Like, it better hold me to it. Yes, small. Oh, I love Darkbringer. I have sweet dreams of Darkbringer.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do before the night flips back to day?
No.
Alrighty.
Guys, we did it. We actually completed a day.
We completed a day! God! Holy shit! Ooh, we can, oh my god! But yeah, we can wake up in tomorrow morning and we can just have this scene of Kane just being just standing right here.
It's time for, Hideko comes out to do a morning run and he's just right there.
By the way,
Yeah,
seriously, I do want to ask, with my linguistic background and me staying up all fucking night drinking coffee, and reading and studying, how am I doing so far?
You're like current standingly somewhere around third grader.
Third grader language level.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Abe just keeps fucking going.
As you continue on and on, refusing sleep, you know, that very important thing, just mark yourself with a level of exhaustion in exchange for that.
1 second.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let me double check how much this spell cost.
Are you gonna do the glitch? She's gonna do the glitch.
It costs diamonds.
Ame is going to, Ame is just going to look at Amelia and just be like, you know where I can get... Does the house have like 100 gold and diamond dust I can use real quick?
They would...
Not really for her.
I mean, it would just be. Well, we do have it.
We have
We
it.
have it.
We do
But
have
it's
it.
not
available.
You have to ask one of us.
Well, I am just getting tired.
Have you considered taking rest? It is a thing that people often do.
I'm trying to learn the language. Besides, I can get rid of it. I can get rid of the feeling tired.
You know, that sounds like something an addict would do.
I just snort the raw diamonds. It's not weird.
That sounds incredibly unhealthy for your lungs.
I mean, my lungs only failed me 3 times.
That sounds
I'll take it better.
incredibly unhealthy for your lungs. You should consider ceasing that kind of behavior.
She shrugs. I mean, hey, I'm still kicking.
I wonder for how long.
You couldn't
I
laugh.
mean, we need the bonk stick.
You can laugh. Alright.
Neely debates going and stirring Hitako to try and get bonk stick, but realizes perhaps that is not the best of ideas.
So I have way too much HP to get fucking knocked out by the bog stick.
Anyway.
As the studying continues, night turns to morning.
Night turns to
Heck
morning.
yeah.
Yeah, boy. You know where I'm already
I
standing.
swear to God, if I wake up and you're there, you're gonna get magic missiled.
If you can even
Or whatever happens when I try.
Assuming you could magic missile.
Assuming you can move.
Or whatever happens when I
well-
try.
That's probably the greatest threat, is just if I see you standing there, I will use my magic on you.
I don't know which one we want to do first, but it is Lee funny.
So since we don't have like an actual just like everything's fine, Hiko actually will get up and go for a run. And she'll get up at a reasonable hour.
You see Hato's sleeping form just reaching out, trying to find what is left, grabs the pillow and just cuddles it tight.
I'm so glad that I'm able to use cheerful music now.
Man.
Really just a QOL thing.
Are you two still awake?
Huh? I'm studying, dear.
You should sleep. You learn better when you rest your brain.
She was
I have
asking for diamond dust to snort.
I have greater restoration. I cannot be tired.
You can also sleep. It's okay.
I have languages to learn.
And you have a body to take care of.
I may just, as she closes the book, I'm gonna go sleep for a little bit then.
Unfortunately, I don't actually have a bed for you. But
Wait, can I look to see if anybody's not using one?
Actually, where did Yukina go?
Yukina is currently wrapped up in towels.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
We really need a bigger house, goddamn.
yeah, I suppose you can ask around for anybody who's awake.
I think I heard one of your friends yelling on late at night.
I mean, that could really be any of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
You'll learn. And when you learn what we've been through, you'll wonder how we got through it. Okay, I'm gonna go for a run. I will be back.
Do I understand Jaharu?
Nope, you hear a very active and very chirpy Jaharanor, which is very unusual.
Jaharnor's compliment right
Okay,
now.
but do I get? Oh, whoops. Do I? Hang on, I need to fix music. One second.
There.
I've goofed. I'm professional streamer. I've goofed. So do I get at least like impulses that he's happy? Like instinctually?
I mean, Jaharador happy? More like he can finally scream and somebody understands instead of just having to stare at everything. He's happy, question mark? Happier than usual, question mark?
Happy in happy relative to Jaharador.
Yes.
His version of happy.
You seem very, very happy this morning.
I use magic to let him talk to me. Yeah. He complained a lot.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good.
We're both kind of just secretly angry at everything.
That's fine. I mean, I met people like that. And I think they're fine enough fellas, and you seem like a fine enough fellow as well.
Well, thank you, both for the compliment and for hearing out Jaharanor.
He's all good. He's a
Unfortunately,
little...
don't have that spell.
He's a friendly little guy. Well, if you ever want me to translate for a little guy, just let me know. I can hear him out. I can also talk to plants.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
She gives Ja a customary pat on the head, and then finally goes for her run.
He also refers to you as mother.
Did a heart on her chest, just the pouch is that's so cute.
Anyway, I'm gonna go look around upstairs and see if I can find some place to sleep.
Amelia just stands up with the book on hand, starts heading upstairs as well.
Wait, I do have one question.
Hmm?
You said there was other Inari thing. What were their names?
Some of those are classified by me. Ask your new friends. The ones that understand you, at least. Morning, Morse.
Ame fucking sighs. Nobody's given our fucking answer in this house so far.
No, because we might explode the universe if we do.
Speaking of exploding the universe.
Haru awakes to a man standing at her bed. And a woman, a very green woman, peeking in.
Oh, I'm not up here yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so... Yeah, Kenzai. Hey, my little art priest! Are you ready for the day?
Jersey,
Ja?
do I have a nightmare? Or someone sleeping out of the tower?
Oh, shit.
Oh god.
Oh!
You do.
Hideko does. She kind of just walks it off.
Whoa, that was a... Was that a Hideko roll, or was that a...
That was a Hideko roll. I had to get a 16 through 20 in order to actually pass.
So,
okay, so...
we have been trying so long for this mechanic.
Honk, roll. I think
I should make a macro, yeah.
Yeah, there's a button.
So, do I need a roll, or do I have a nightmare? Since it's the first time I'm out of the tower.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll. Let's see.
Oh no.
No.
Not much better.
Oh no!
It's better than one.
Yeah, wow!
So, you wake up, your heart hammering in your chest, and this just terrifying feeling of something far, far in the distance. Something very familiar is slowly starting to wake up again. And then there's Kane standing directly in front of you. That definitely does not help this sensation.
This feels great, I'm just saying. Oh, hey, little art priest. You're finally
Ninth level
awake.
magic missile.
Aww.
9.
Aww. You little...
Failure.
Oh. Oh, spell failure?
Hi.
Hey, my little art piece. I think it's time to get going. As picks, this does like the little side picks up like a little kid. Time to come! We're going to the guild. Remember our little plan.
As you are picking up the Haru.
Explodes!
That's a 79, right?
Yep.
Glorious. So, 79 on spell failure is... give me a D2, please.
Oh god.
Oops, sorry.
God said left.
Got it.
God did say left.
Noted. For later.
Something felt weird. Don't worry, my little
Hey.
art priest. Oh,
Hey,
hey.
Sham.
We walk out of the room and it's just Haru punching Sun.
Trying to do damage. Alright.
Um,
Your little weak arms can't do this right now. Stop struggling.
wow, you are really kind of... I wanted to ask a question. Lady over there won't.
I strap
You,
him
I
on my
was
back.
told about other Nare. I know Akuma and Okami, but I was told about different. Do you know anything about that?
Not bad. He understands Mythorian. As he says in Mythorian, stop it, please. Oh, the other, in Nari. Yeah, I do. I know a lot about that. The question there is, do you want to know?
I'm distinctly curious now.
Okay. And the ball looks at Haru. It's over.
I swear to God, if I find you in front of my bed again, I'm going to kill you.
We have things we need to do, Haru. Don't be such a louse. Yeah, louse. Yeah. And orb.
Lout?
It's something.
Haru will switch to Kitsune and then look at Ame.
Will you take my orb, please?
Ame fucking
Just-
looks weird as she touches the orb.
Yep, just take that.
She takes the orb.
Don't forget to send
do
over a secret.
As you take the orb, Ame, it slowly flows into you, and you go full galaxy brain. You go full galaxy brain.
Sounds like they'll be there for a while.
Everything Amelia was saying suddenly makes perfect sense. All of this knowledge and information. It just hits you like a brick wall.
Also, the only skill I believe that I have and you don't have is persuasion, so there you go.
Thank you.
Yep, it looks like Ame's broken. Well, Amelia, Shogi,
Yeah.
Stellar, we're going to the guild
Help me.
office.
Help me.
No,
Wait,
don't
wait,
help. Whoa, takes a step. Whoa.
You do know, San, that Hideko will be extremely angry when she finds out that
So-
you've taken
so-
Haru from her bed.
So the Hoshino
Yes.
Kama gives me basic information on like what the Kitsune were supposed to be, what the Inari, like the
Yep.
Inari were, right?
Yep.
Ame
And
just
they're tired.
suddenly. And I have a question to ask you, Jerzen.
Uh-huh.
Can I like roll to see if like I feel anything at the words Inari Terra?
Sure. Give it a
Would you
shot.
like me to roll? Roll D.
Roll me a
D100?
nature check.
Sure.
Also, does Ame not also have a second layer of exhaustion
No,
No, only one.
there's just one layer.
from the Hoshino Kama?
Oh, yes, you're right.
It makes you
Man,
Man,
tired.
fuck
Makes you
me.
tired.
Thankfully,
Hideko, right?
I'm pretty sure because I'm nearby Haru, though, I at least can roll this straight.
Only in combat.
Only in
in
combat?
combat.
Never mind, then fuck that. Okay. 12. Fucker.
Oof.
Go sleep.
You're gonna sleep.
And in Mythoria, as like Haru's being dragged away, it's just her repeating with a panic look on her face. He's waking up. He's waking up. He's waking up.
Yeah. Haru. Dun, 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 dun. You're. Hey, Amelia, don't, whenever Inigo gets, well, I don't know if he goes here, but whenever you see her, she asks for me. At the guild with Haru. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba. Carry,
She's
carry,
panicking.
Trademark infringement.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm gonna be whipped in the ass by Basha.
Oh, wait, I'll be fine. So
She's gone, by the way.
yeah, so
Ito run.
Ito
dumb.
run. She is not running toward the guild. She
I
needs
am.
more of the guild members. Well, she could run to the guild, I guess.
We meet at the guild. Oh.
Well, okay, hang on. Can Hideko sign all of those papers on her own?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are the house leader.
Oh,
You do
okay,
not
then
have
yes,
the
she'll run to the guild.
money
She'll run
for
to the guild.
house. You do
Sexy,
not have-
sweaty kitsune.
You do not have the money to buy the house. I do because of the auction.
Well,
We
don't
have-
we have
no,
it
like-
from adventuring?
We have bank money.
We have-
Also,
We
the
have
money.
millions of gold.
Selling shit,
Well-
we will.
We can.
Okay, we
How-
can.
We've never
Okay.
been told how much we actually made.
So there's a caveat to this. Also, there's another thing. We can probably pay it like in installments, like we do with the current house, and
Yeah.
we're gonna do that other
You
stuff.
could put down
Slash-
a
We
down
need to pay a
payment at the
down
very
payment of
least.
Slash, we have a whole bunch of shit that we could sell worth hundreds of grands.
We have, including anything that we can sell that I have prices for 50,000 gold pieces in bank.
Yeah, and that bank is a little bit off because we couldn't edit it before. So.
Well, we
Well,
also still, like I said, Jersey's never told us exactly how much we've garnered
Maybe.
from doing
Got it.
this.
He's never counted it.
Yeah.
Well, but our bank card counts it.
Well, the easy answer is Jersey. Give us a number when you can.
Yep.
That's it. Done.
Yeah, our bank
You just add
doesn't
a
our bank
one
card
in
count
front
it,
of our-
count it though?
Yeah, our bank card counts how much gold we have. Yeah.
We have several
it-
Amphibian Baron cores. I just want to say those are hundreds of thousands of gold each.
Which are not included in the bank.
We have a lot of selling money, and we also have a lot of just flat out money. I think in flat out money we have like 38,000 plus, and then we have gotten more money.
Add
Oh, raw
another
gold, we have 30.
zero. Add like another zero for what? Add another zero, and you're at a starting point for the amount of money that you are currently running around with, and will 100% crash a local economy with if you introduce it all at once.
So yeah, that's 38.
3,800,000.
3,800,000. How much
No,
we have on?
300,000. We don't have to.
300,000. My bad. 300,000.
300.
Not including
Okay,
anything
yeah.
we sold.
We can math.
Not including selling items.
So we can get it. We can get the initial down payment for the house easily.
Easily.
So
Well, wait. Can we, Jersey? I don't remember the. Does anybody have the housing tab?
the paper's so old.
I know.
I don't
I
have the
don't
original
find
housing
it.
paper. We need someone to
Jersey, do
find
you
it.
have
You
it
know, it's
handy?
in,
Let's find it. I'll be
We
right
have
back.
a mentioning.
there.
Guild lore.
And it should be below.
I think
actual
I
estate.
found it. Yeah, I found it.
Okay, can you send it through
in,
the chat?
in the chat or general?
Well,
That's
Kavesti
under-
General, yeah.
That's the
Okay.
real one. This is the decoder sheet. Here we go. In Gavesti General.
Housing decoder sheet? What does that mean?
It's for
Oh dear.
words.
That's the edited version for players.
That's the
Oh,
words.
dear.
Oh, we don't have any of the ones from the estate district here. In the house hunters.
Yeah,
Correct.
I mean,
So we just have to look
Right.
at the estate district in the actual decoder sheet.
Yes.
Generalized.
Yeah, so the only thing we would need is a minimum of 2 mil.
Ooh. Yep. But that's
And we
to
can-
outright purchase.
We can definitely like get we can definitely sell enough to get to that money mark.
Also to outright purchase. If we would just put like a 10% down payment of 200,000 gold, I think they wouldn't have a problem with that.
Mm-hmm. And we just need to get back into adventuring to make that money.
Well,
Hey,
hang
bro.
on. If we do a T4, it's 500,000.
Tier 4 is for the cost of constructing those structures.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Got it.
Yeah, how's
Buying
it
it.
pricing in Abkhazia?
Oh, by the way, that is the
Yeah.
Thankfully,
minimum.
we have
Maximum
money.
is on the maximum estate is there's no maximum on estates. They can just be expensive. So depends on what we want. Housing.
Okay. So if I look at the bank card, it's going to tell me that we have 300,000 in gold.
In
Straight up.
gold. Coins.
In gold.
Yes, Jersey, I figured. No, I know there's gold bars too. Okay. And then she technically, well, I mean, San will get there eventually.
Carrying the entire way, panicking, kicking, and silently screaming Haru.
Yeah. The it's all good. Not strong enough.
Yeah, we know. That's the problem. God, you're an ass. You are an asshole. Like this. Think of Haru as a person who stood next to a bomb and survived.
Yeah, and Kane's evil.
And Kane is just like picking her up, throwing her around, and running with her down the street.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Oh, this is revenge. Revenge for specific Haru actions.
Oh my god.
It is.
This is petty revenge for Haru actions.
Okay.
This is not random. I do have a good reason for why he's doing this to Haru. This motherfucker summoned Ivan on me. And just laughed.
True.
This bitch deserves it. Yeah, carrying on.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So having purchased a house, Josie,
Mhm.
would Hideko know that she has enough to make a down payment on a house?
Yep.
Okay.
You have enough
Cool.
for most. You have enough for most things within your scale of reason, especially if you start putting materials onto the scale as well. 'cause you
Well,
have
yeah,
acres
I don't
lined
want to
up
pull
those.
out. I don't want to pull out the Amphithebaron core immediately. Do we have enough in like gems that I don't need for spells?
We have only 17,000 in gems unless we add another 0 to that from the tower.
We have a lot of monster pieces. Like we have like 100.
That aren't the Amphithebaron.
That's not. We have a lot of.
approximately 20,000 worth of other stuff, and that is not including a few normal cords and however many solid gold candelabras I had in there.
We we also have the Bargus. We actually never mind. We wouldn't be able to use that, but we have It just also.
Look, if I get desperate, I'll slap an Amphithebaron core on the counter. Fine.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Heart anywhere?
Counter.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, counter. I never said the counter would survive.
That's true.
Yeah, guys, let's get to it. Let's go.
Oh, we can
Alright,
also sell some
alright.
of these high-level scrolls that we have that don't have prices.
Once everybody else in the tower or in the house is done, to where Vete we go.
Alrighty. So is there
Assume
anything
breakfast
else
is had.
anybody? Yep. Is there anything else anybody would like to do before they head off to go do the variety of things they have pre-listed?
Ame
what?
big sleepy hours.
Okay.
Have to do
Totally
Amehameha.
And then more chefing it up.
Hey, that was just for breakfast, and breakfast is over.
Me
Welcome back
and my
to Slice
room.
of Life game.
breakfast is over. Hideko left at like 5 in the morning.
This is just
Well,
later.
All right,
Then
come on,
he
guys.
didn't
We're
eat
not gonna get
the
through another day.
breakfast
We
that
have to.
was
We have to beat our records. Okay.
You have to get through 2 days in one
2
session,
days.
man.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so we've got Hideko going to Orvite, we've got Kane and Haru going
To Orvite.
Or Bete.
Nodders. We've got Adlays and Moors going to
When I know you're going to War Vitae and you want people there.
Me? No. I
okay,
didn't tell
then
anybody that I
probably-
left. Like, I just said I was going for a run.
Then probably to the Worm Kill.
We got to the Worm House.
and Shogi. Where's Shogi go?
I will be going to the Mercantile District.
Unless anybody wants to use the earrings to ask.
No, we still got them.
We all still wear those earrings.
Yep.
Alrighty, we'll start with Hitako. This Hitako went out at like 5 in the fucking morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
She do
She-
be jogging.
She doesn't mind Kyranos being half asleep. In fact, she relishes it.
You arrive
Because she actually would have
at the tower, seeing Akane getting ready to head out for the night,
for the
having
night.
put in her mini. Yeah, it's still technically night. Dawn hasn't broken fully yet.
Oh.
Wait, Jesus, how long do these people work?
I
They
know.
never stop.
24-7. Somebody has to be at the guild at all times.
Hi, Akane! She just runs up the stairs and doesn't stop
Okay,
until
with
she's
a very-
with Kyranos.
A very tired waving back alongside Martha as they head off to go home.
Kyranos sleep?
Kyranos, you notice he has a small bit of a finely ground, sparkly powder on the side of his nose.
She can't judge. She really can't judge because that's what Kane just did. So. Before they left the tower.
Ah, welcome back.
Very true.
Why, thank you. So, about the house and registering a few new guild members.
Yes. Holds out the paper. Where are these new guild members, or will you be bringing them around to finish the paperwork later?
Well, Haru is currently bedridden, and so she shouldn't be here. And my sister should be arriving sometime today, I believe.
Ah, noted. Wonderful. So I will keep all 3 forms ready. Oh, hey, Pandrin, you got something in the mail for me, or... usual guild stuff, sorry, just
Steps
have
aside?
to
Readily
Pass
steps
the
aside.
letter on over, and yeah, have fun, Kyranos. I'm gonna go get drunk.
Blink, blink, blink. Blinks in doctor.
Blinken Doctor.
Blinks in medical degree. And also former drunkard. Anyway.
He's the courier. Oh yeah, you haven't been around for a year. I guess you would have forgotten his face.
I don't think I've ever seen his face.
Yes, you have. They used to usually hide himself far better than that. Anyway, back to paperwork. So you said something about housing, yes?
Yeah, how much do we owe on the house we have now? How much is
Well,
left?
you kind of paid off your house before you left, using the guild's very, very, very generous award. And
Oh, okay, great. So all of my money can go to buying a new house. Can I see the housing?
yes. What's your price range? State.
For down payment?
Down payment. Good. You'll be taking out a loan for it. Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Checks the bank card.
You see nearly 600k gold just sitting in there.
What can I get
Since
for a
when?
200,000 down payment?
200,000, that's like bare minimum for the estate district. You're basically going to be walking into a barren wasteland with a pretty house on it. With no real significant amenities around it.
But significant amenities in it?
I mean, it has enough to keep you alive.
Okay.
Restrooms, basic things.
How's 300,000? Does that jump me up very hard? Very high?
We're talking the starts of something. Let's see, 3 million. You'd be looking at two very, very well-made construction areas of sorts. Anything from blacksmithing all the way to having a tower or something of the likes installed.
Ooh, okay. How many rooms would it have?
More than you can possibly ever use within reason.
Oh my god, okay.
The estate district is for almost exclusively large estates with large amounts of land.
Well, I mean, if it already has, if it already has enough rooms, then, because we've had a week to talk about this out of game, so, or sorry, out of game, in game, we've had a week to talk about this, but if we already have enough rooms that totals to more than we can use, I think it's okay to just do a $3 million house.
Yeah.
But imagine his reaction when you bring it up to 6 million. But imagine his reaction when you're like, what about 600,000?
But imagine the reaction of somebody walking by on the street realizing that our guild has 600k just sitting there. In a very, very well protected vault that even we were like, we don't really want to try to get into it.
Yeah.
There was no one around.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't really have a way to check.
Well, then no one was around when we wanted to go into the vault, and that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so let's do the 300k down payment on that one.
Alright, give me 24 hours to gather up everything I will need in way of a list for you to select from based on your requirements. So 300k down payment, you're looking for something that is up to 3 million gold. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gold. Where the fuck did you get all of that?
Working my ass off. That's where I got it.
Uranus looks like he's about to crack a joke, but thinks better of it. Anyway.
Oh, you want to die?
Yeah, do you want to die today?
he didn't think better. He just dodged a bullet, literally.
Exceeded the vibe check.
So with that, you're looking at probably having somewhere in the scale of about 10 properties just immediately on hand. If you give me more time to look, probably looking at 20 total-ish that are currently on the market. Or if you wanted to build, which would be buying land and the like, which would be a little more pricey upfront for the land, but construction is construction, and if you were patient and let time be, you would probably be looking at about the same price and maybe being able to eke out one or two more smaller amenities on the land or within the main housing unit.
Just hand out more money.
I think we'd rather save up again and get bigger amenities, right?
Well, yeah, we'll probably just upgrade this house. I mean, after this, we probably would just upgrade whatever's in the house.
Yeah, but we can only have a certain number of buildings.
You know what? That is correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just we'll do that. Yeah, make life easier.
Well, okay, so we're gonna build, or are we
Save
just going
up.
to buy?
I mean, yeah, we buy and then save up to buy again.
Save up. Okay. And then upgrade.
Let's do the pre-built stuff.
Alrighty, duly noted. Give me 24 hours to go looking through all of the current listings and return later on with your guild members that you're looking to sign up, and we'll get that all squared away. As he steps off to the side and starts sorting through papers.
And she's just thinking in her mind, she's learned to pick her battles a bit better, but in her mind she's just like, did you not hear the part where one of my guild members is bedridden?
Bureaucrat.
I imagine, and then
Fine later form.
I imagine, and then the other kitsune get here.
Bobbin.
As you go, running along, carrying the Haru
that-
behind you.
Oh,
That's
looking
something.
like San.
Looking like Sod. Let me just switch that wrong one.
I'm just gonna do something on your prototype really quickly to make this really fast and easy for you.
Trying to do the prototype, but
Okay.
yeah, be better.
I don't have jaw around.
As Santa's just bopping around, having fun carrying fucking Haru,
Yeah,
walks
he looks
1
over,
second.
And literally, if looks could kill, you would not exist.
Yeah, the moment San and Haru come into
Huh?
view, it is San carrying a panicking Haru who is non-stop been struggling and punching Kane in the back of the head to like no avail.
DM, I would like to summon Vajra to my hand and crack it on the ground, setting it on fire.
Kieran back, he's not aimed at him. Does not give a single fuck.
Hey, Hiko, what are you
Kane?
doing here? What?
Sorry, San.
We have a meeting with somebody, and I needed just holding Hatu to come with. What?
What the fuck did I say about leaving her in bed?
But I need her. I need her to be my archpriest, please.
I know you need her to be your archpriest, but do
Please?
you want a crippled archpriest or do you want a fully working one in 3 months?
That fully working one can wait 1 day. I'll wait 3 more months and a day from now. That's
You
perfectly
permanently
fine.
injure her. You have no idea what's happening.
I cannot do that. I am very good. As San's
When he
eyes
says,
just roll.
I could not hurt her. Hiko's just like, excuse me?
San rolls his eyes. He's like, I am paying attention. I'm not hurting her. I know I'm not
If
hurting
you're
her.
paying attention, you would leave her in bed.
I cannot do that. I need her for this. And that's
Now?
it. Yes.
Is this not something that could wait?
It is not something that could wait. I need to do this so I can do other things. Very important. I didn't expect you to be here. I was gonna drop her off. I gotta set up all the stuff. I gotta appoint her as archpriest and talk to the guild so I can get something. So I can start setting up the church.
To get what?
To set up the church of the Inari. Wow.
To get what? You said you needed to get something from the guild. To get what?
To get the okay so they can start building the church of the Inari. Wow.
So you kidnapped somebody.
Kidnap's a harsh term. It's more like
It's not a very harsh term when the person that's on your back is yelling at you and obviously trying to get away from you.
Oh, that's because they had a nightmare. Can't really do anything about that.
Kane, do not lie to me.
And she doesn't correct herself that time.
I didn't. I'm pretty sure they did. I can feel like negative emotions and other
How
stuff.
would you know that she had a nightmare?
You can.
He is repeatedly speaking in Mythorian. He's waking up. He's waking up. He's waking up as she's
What?
punching the back of Kane's
Yeah.
head.
Okay,
I don't
so
understand Mythorian.
I'll give it to you. What they're saying right now is he's waking up. He's waking up. He's waking up. That's what I heard when she woke up, and she was already like this when she woke up. Right?
That doesn't negate the fact that she is struggling on your back.
I mean, it's better. I mean, if I gave her to you, as he like pulls out, you'd probably be doing
If
the
you
same
give her
thing.
to me, I'm running back home.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, make an athletics check really quick.
No! Don't you do this to me.
Go forth, my children.
Prior free.
Badge.
Oh wait, that's a nat 20.
God.
So
Yeah,
Plus
yeah,
5, right?
Tommy barely gets it, but it would have been so much funnier if Kane had fucking just flat failed that.
I did not flat.
no, but you did still fail it.
Wait a sec. Oh
Didn't
no.
Tommy, the Okami
Plus 5?
running away.
Yes, it
Okay.
is. It's like
22.
Have your mother will bring you back to safety.
If you
Hiyoko
run,
immediately runs over to help them.
if you run, you're breaking the thing. I don't want to do the extra stuff.
Chibi's, I'm trying to help her. I'm gonna take her back home.
Fine. Walks.
Speedy.
Fucking don't
Speedy,
make
baby.
don't make me do this.
Goes in the chibis.
Kane's like, whatever. Okay.
I've forgotten how much I can't hear myself.
With this
I'm like yelling and I'm like, I do not need to be doing this.
Hey, Okirinos.
Fuck do you want?
Where's the guildmaster?
He whispers something into his pendant, and within a few moments you hear the clattering of very dwarven-sounding boots coming around the side of the tower's main center.
Perfect. Let's go have a meeting.
He takes one glance at you,
I know you can. Hi.
looks at his timepiece.
Come on.
What the fuck happened to you?
We're late. Let's have a little meeting.
What the fuck happened to you?
Let's go.
What the fuck happened to you?
You'll figure that out in a moment.
By the way, he just called you Cade.
Yes, I know. You'll figure all that stuff out as we go with this meeting time. What's going to shock you even more, but my archpriest decided that they want to have fun laying in bed.
As dawn begins breaking as you ride
Bruh.
the elevator up.
Ah, that was
What
good.
the fuck did you do? Why is your name different?
Which room can we use? I liked a good room, though.
I'm still waiting on my answer.
You'll get your answer once we're in a safe room. Ah, well, I'll just take this room. Just sits there.
The
What?
Guildmaster does not shut the door behind him.
So time to change my token. As he knows the Guildmaster already had this ability, so he just, the tails fly out and all the update, the tails fly out and I'll change my actual. The tails fly out. As he sits there, he puts his feet upon the table and he says, "Oh, hi, Guildmaster, long time no see. Let's talk some business. Why is my name changed? It's because I'm a different person." Answers your question. I want to talk business. I want to open up an Inari's church.
Oh. Wait, what?
A new church. The Inari's church.
Is that all?
Yeah. And one of my new housemates is going to be an archpriest of it, and I would like to be the owner of it. But yeah, that's it. I just want to make sure I can get the loan for building it. A very big loan for building it.
Well, if you're looking for loans, Kyrinos is the one you should be asking. Would this be a personal loan or one out of your house, or...
I want to be treated like an actual church. Can it be a church loan?
I mean, yes, it could be taken out in that name. However, it will likely be quite a bit smaller given that you're not actually one of the recognized faiths. And as far as I can tell, no god goes by the name Inari.
Oh, it's not a god. Don't worry. It's just the original. So, as he puts down, if you're willing, there's a good reason. He pulls out of his bag one of the weapons he's crafted. Because he has his thing on him. I'll throw in something good for you. As he pulls out a spear. Pretty sure I use one of my other... I'm gonna pull out a glaive. I'm gonna pull out the glaive I made. As he pulls out this glaive from his backpack and lays it upon the table, he says, "If you give me a really, really good deal on getting a very, very big, really big Inari place and getting advertisement, I want a lot of stuff for this, if you get what I mean," as he basically pushes over the weapon to the other side of the thing.
He looks at it, but he does not touch it.
You know how much that weapon would be worth?
A rather sizable amount, though it does concern me some of the abilities it has.
Yeah, but I have better. I have tons of things. That's just one. I don't mind selling some of my weapons to you guys for the best treatment possible. Absolute best. I don't want to be unrecognized. I want to make sure I am recognized.
We would be able to put these up for auction, however their final price would be determined by whoever would be willing to buy or pay for them.
That's fine, but I just want, I don't mind giving you all the revenue from the weapon. I just hand it over. But I just want, when I take out this loan and other stuff, to have the absolute best you have to offer. Do you get what I'm saying?
I will follow the exact bylaws and guidelines of the guild, nothing more, nothing less.
Yes, the guild makes their own rules. What do I need to throw in? Hundreds of thousands of gold? What? I mean, millions? More artifacts?
Loan you are seeking to take out.
Well, I want... It just looks at him. He's like, I want my church to be the best. So, how much did the other churches cost to make?
That is confidential information. I am not allowed to discuss the loans of individual faiths in regards to one another, especially not with an upstart.
That's perfectly fine. Can I have more then? You cannot discuss them with me, but if I ask for it to be higher than what they use, that's what I want. I want it to be the highest.
That would be an indirect admission as to how much they have or have not taken out. You are free to make your own assessments based on the available public information and accessible regions.
Kid rolls his eyes. I just want some good things. What about, this weapon, not even my best one. I could probably do. Think you can give me something, 10 million? A good loan in that range for a new church? I just want all the stops, you know.
For a 10 million gold loan, you will need to front a minimum of a million of that on your own.
He reaches in his pockets and starts pulling. He's like, so this weapon here, if I put it up for auction, if I give it to you guys and let you guys make the money off the auction, will that take off my initial sum?
He glances at it, really thinking about what he thinks the weapon would get.
Come on, can I roll a persuasion check?
Yes, you may.
And this is, let me just make sure. I have a lot of things. I do have advantage on it, so good. Holy shit, I'm very glad. Come on. If you take the offer now, I'll throw in another one. I'll throw in a better one.
Given the materials being used, the items included, difficulty of acquisition, likely abilities produced therefrom, ballparking a price, I would have to say each of these will sell for somewhere between 300,000 and 500,000 each.
So I give you 4, and you'll take that as an okay. You can make whatever the extra.
That should about cover it after the auction, though the loan will not be dispersed until the monies have already been received through the guild as due for the auction.
But the stuff, the loan will not be received, but I can still get stuff to get started, right? To get the building. This is slow processes. So it's not that much until all the money gets in, right? As he pulls
You are
out.
free to approach any contractors in searching for quotes. However, hiring them without knowledge of exactly what you have on hand will be your own problem should you not have enough.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. He pulls out three. He pulls out two. One glaive. He'll pull out 3 spears and lay them upon the table. You do what you guys do best. I'll go talk to Kyrinos.
As you leave the room, there's just a moment's pause before he starts to get up, not wanting to touch the weapons himself, as he grabs a cloth and just wraps it around each of their handles and slowly begins walking out and mutters to himself, I'm surprised he didn't try to kill me.
No, don't take my kindness. And I'm almost done. I just need one more thing and then I'm gonna be gone. What the? My map is black.
Don't worry about it.
What's wrong with the map being black?
Nothing.
Sorry. I had to throw in one joke. Oh! We just need to load it in.
Do. As Kane looks perfectly normal. It's sun time. Hey, Kyrinos!
Ah, he's back. Wonderful.
Oh.
Anyway, so what did you need?
I'm looking for a contractor to build a new Inari's church.
All right, what is... I'm sorry, did you just say you're building a fucking church?
Oh yeah, it's going to be a recognized church. I just need to meet some of the contractors and stuff for them to build it.
When were you a man of the faith?
Oh, I've always been a man of faith. Now, as he looks at Kyrinos dead seriously, you better find the best one. I'm putting 10 million down on this.
My bad.
Yes, true.
So, you have 10 million that you're going to be spending?
It's more like a loan, but that's how much the church is going to have. About 10 million I'm going to use for it. So I need a good, really good contractor. Because I want everything, and I want it as I say for this amount of money.
Alright, and how much are you willing to pay per contractor? More importantly, is this looking for quotes, or is this looking for...
I gotta look for quotes for now, and then if they're within my immediate buyable range, I'll buy them, but I gotta wait for the guild to sell some of my items.
Alright, do you have an architectural plan that is already constructed for this particular place of faith you seek to make?
I do. I need, yeah, I could say that. I just need to talk to the contractor. Contractor. Words are not
Very
good.
well. I will begin putting up notices then, and I will share them around in the places where they tend to run in. Mostly the Crafts Church in this case.
Remember, try to get the best one.
That is entirely dependent on how much you are willing to pay.
At 10 million, you know. You better make sure.
10 million each, they'll do far more than just build you a place of worship.
Yep, they won't remember you if you don't. He walks away.
He just glances like, what the fuck did you just say?
And that
Correct.
was... It's not a
We
fucking
threaten
threat.
Kyrinos all the time.
It's a
please.
promise. And that will
If he
be...
only just now starts getting annoyed by them, like, bro, that's your problem.
If he doesn't find a good one, that won't be a threat.
Meanwhile...
And that's it for me.
File.
More scissors, or shogi? Who shall go next?
Rock, paper, scissors.
I rescind my obligation because I have a laundry list of things to do. So you may go first.
All right.
All
just go with
righty. Onwards to the worm kiln. You head over towards the wonderfully religious district moors as you finally ascend the oh so familiar place of the worm kiln. And the lighting here is fucked up. Why? That's why. Ah, so this is where my father gets worshipped.
Yeah, it's a place.
Honestly, not bad.
It could be worse. It could be somewhere else. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't really visited many other churches.
Hmm. Noted. Got it, so we gotta go figure out what those look like for comparison. So, why'd we come here again?
To like tell people what happened, or like, I'm not sure. I felt like I just needed to come here.
Understandable. Also, why is that lady rapidly approaching us?
Oh, she's the archpriest here.
Missile incoming.
She just walks up, leans down, and picks you up in a hug, Moors. Oh, I thought you had something terrible happen to you. And especially just after you'd become a ranking priest amongst this kiln.
It's fine.
Kind of like tapping shoulders, as in like too tight, too tight.
Oh, apologies. She loosens the grip. So what? Wait, who is this little one behind you?
This is that place. You know the thing that you put on my hand, like the sigil?
Oh, yes, yes, I distinctively remember it.
It turned into Atlas.
Ah, wonderful.
He is a, yeah.
Does not want to reveal any more than that.
Blessed be the dragons, then. So,
Nods.
what the hell happened to you? Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, we're fine. House is fine. Really deep dive, fell into a hole, dungeon stuff.
Ah, unfortunate. Well, I'm glad to see you're alive and well.
Nods.
So, did you have anything in particular you needed to do here today? Perhaps pay your respects to Than after such a long time away from the church?
Yeah. It's just not the same down in the dungeon.
I could certainly
Not an
imagine.
interference.
Well, I won't keep you any longer then. You know where to go, right? You still remember, it's only been a year.
Nods.
She seems to disappear off into the crowds, continuing to preach.
Just so I remember, me and Atlas can like communicate mentally, right?
Yep.
Just out loud. And
Yep.
to Atlas via mental connection.
Do you think she figured us out?
Figured you out on what exactly?
And we're
I
like,
think she's happy for you to be back.
oh my god. It's hard to lie to people.
As you arrive in the dark waters, you feel the presence of Than slowly encroaching.
It has been a while. I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, traditionally, you clasp your hands together or something, and then you just think Or at least that's what I think Dad used to say people did for him. I don't know.
Mors gets into like more of like a meditative pose, like legs crossed, still kind of like floating half an inch out of the air in like meditative prayer, and starts praying.
Religion check, please.
Oh man, this is gonna be a new number, a positive bonus.
Hey, look. Mors has a positive intelligence modifier.
The world is not ready for it.
I've been given intelligence. I am
He
not ready
became
for
smarter.
Yay!
Mors is smarter than the average bear now.
Yeah.
Mors, as you sit there in prayer, your mind is completely clear. Your breathing is relaxed. And you feel at peace, at rest even, as you sit within the presence of your God, basking in it. It's not the best prayer you've ever made, but it's needed and familiar and comforting. As you open your eyes once more, you feel the draconic power pulsing through you. The power of your lineage as well intermixing, forming a dragon not just of the darkness of Than's shadow, but also of your many eyes and eye stalks. As one, they mix and intermingle, representing the two aspects of yourself. And Than's shadow creeps ever closer to comfort you. And it also seems Adlaze is paying particular attention as well here, seeming to have a conversation of his own.
After an appropriate amount of time, he opens his eyes, stretches out a little bit, and then looks over to Adelaide and says, You ready to go?
Hold up, me and Dad are having a conversation.
Alright.
Adelaide just stares off into the distance a little longer and then says, Alrighty, we're good to go.
Okay. What do we do?
Well, I don't know. You got anything else you wanted to do? I was with you a little bit, but not fully there. I
There's,
remember
like,
there was
people
other
that-
places frequented a lot. Had like trees and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Like trees.
Some kind of foliage near it. And then sand.
Oh.
I don't know. I only caught like a glimpse every here and there.
Shrugs. He's not incredibly smart. He's just smarter.
Smarter than the average bear.
And starts wondering. Back.
And we meet up with other people, tell them we're alive, and then we're safe.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Okay.
On the drop down, he thinks of where to go next. I know where I'm going next, but you know.
Nodders. Where does
It has
Morse
been-
go next?
He would go to, what is his name? I forgot. I'm bad with
Zargal?
these. Zahargal. Yes, that point.
You wander your way over towards the old city district in a familiar counterclockwise pattern. find your way to the dojo. Been a while, Moors. But it's nice. And you can hear the sound of training inside as well.
I wonder if they're okay. Well, I think they should be, right? They got, I don't know. Ugh.
My apprentice has returned to me.
Yeah, been a while. But not dead.
I welcome you back, Morse. And who is this fellow with you?
This is my friend. His name is Atlas.
Welcome, Atlas. Are you also seeking training, young dragon? Atlas just looks and blinks. No. Swords are not my thing. Magic. Staring. For shame. I sense great power within you.
Looks proud of Atlas.
Momo stops mid-swing upon realizing you're here. Boss! Are you finally back, huh?
Yeah, it was a... So did we.
Sits halfway on the table. Okay, you gotta fucking tell me, what the fuck happened to you all?
It was kind of a blur, the whole falling down a pit. Fighting our way back up and everything.
No shit. How deep did you fall?
I have no idea.
That deep, huh? Hey, you wouldn't have been the ones that happened to kill the amphibaron, right? At one time where everybody seemed to not know who the fuck done it and nobody laid claim to it?
That's a giant, like, fish monster, right?
Yeah, big fishy thing, massive runic plates on its back apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was tough. Big. It didn't
That's
like
right.
getting hurt.
Looks angry, remembering the fight.
Yeah,
did that.
yeah. I was thinking of joining your house at some point, but alas, time seems to have passed us by. Managed to get myself down there at some point too.
Just kill one?
Thankfully. Oh god no, thankfully I fucking avoided the damn thing the whole time. Shit scares the
Probably.
fuck out of me.
Probably for the best.
So, you got any fun stories to tell?
Um,
He looks like he can't remember anything. Because he's acting stupid still.
Yeah, I guess you're still dog-tired from it. Heard you just got back up recently. Was gonna pay a visit actually today if nobody came to the dojo.
Oh. Wait, no one else has come here yet?
Yeah, you're the first one here. Honestly, I was expecting Shogi or Hideko to drop by, but guess they're busy
Yeah,
too.
so-
House leads and all
I saw
that.
Shogi leave, but like, maybe he hasn't come by yet.
I mean, I can imagine he's got a lot of things on his plate. He's always been a busy little bee.
Uh-huh.
What about you? Ready to come back and train, or...?
Yeah, I need to work on some stuff, and this is a good place for, like, real weapons. I don't want to, like, destroy the training dummies at home.
Well, you know, usual spots. I gotta get back to doing things before Zahargal realizes that I'm not doing them. As Zahargal seems to be meditating quietly and patiently. She goes back to doing her practice swings.
I don't know. I just wanted to come by and let you know that we're all alive and safe. Not sure if the news
Yeah.
got out yet.
Oh yes, the news has spread somewhat. I'm looking quite forward to your wonderful return. Especially as a student, it's been a while, and Momo's really the only one.
Hmm. Well, hopefully the other people come around. They're not just me.
Hmm. I'm sure they will find their way here when they need to.
Alright.
But until
I
then,
gotta go. Stuff to do. Places to see. Does a
hmm,
bow.
good to hear. Make sure to keep yourself busy and don't overwork yourself. You just got out of the dungeon.
I will be sure to overwork myself. That is all. Beam.
Alrighty. Now we get the fun little memes of having a shogi.
All right, here it goes. Anytime Shogi goes, it's like, oh boy, what's next?
Is it Shogio? Is it?
And here we. Oh,
Here we go. Shogi, you head off to the mercantile district. As early dawn begins to break, it's busy. There are people buzzing about doing all manner of things. What do?
I would like to go to my co-owned shop with Ohana.
For that, you will have to cross the river of heroes.
It's crazy, just like yesterday, all this was destroyed.
Huh?
Yeah, just yesterday, you know?
Just sweet, sweet memories of looting all these stores and not getting a single remorse about it.
and also not getting all the greatest shit.
But we got some shit.
Yeah,
And that's
which-
what matters.
better than nothing. Yeah, Hideko didn't have to swindle her way out of, paying a few extra gold. Oh,
It's a woman.
it's a
Holy
woman
shit,
we
it's
know.
her!
Yeah,
Been so long since I've seen her.
You catch the eye of somebody, Shogi, who immediately starts moving toward you. Shogi?
Miyuki?
Oh my... Wait, you're alive?
Yeah, I'm surprised myself.
Oh my... It's been nearly a year. No, it has been a year almost.
That's what they say.
What the hell happened to you all?
We kind of went really deep in the dungeon and kind of had to like guerrilla tactics our way out or back up at least.
Good gods. Holy shit, I'm glad to see you're alive. I mean, that must have been beyond the scope of traumatic.
Yeah, I'd definitely say that.
And
But
my, you've changed a great deal.
yeah, that I guess comes with the great power and responsibilities I have now.
I can definitely tell you're powerful. I mean, you carry yourself with the kind of air that only the highest ranking adventurers would, and maybe even a little stronger than them.
At the end of the day, I'm still me.
That's good to hear. Well, if you ever need a drinking buddy or anything, feel free to hit me up.
Will do. How you been this past year? Anything new, different?
Well, after all of the events with a certain set of unsavory types, and them being removed by a very, very wonderful group of adventurers, as she kind of smiles at you. I was able to turn a few things around, start building up some money. I even joined a house. Honestly, I would have preferred to have joined yours, but after everything that happened, I figured... Well, everybody kind of figured that you were just gone.
I see. I see. Well, there might be a recruiting drive soon, but it's not really confirmed yet. But we'll see if you are qualified to maybe perchance fit into our house.
Well, at a glance of you, if you're anything to look at, don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I can certainly hold my own a lot better than when we first met. I'm even leading now all of the newbies of my house into the depths myself.
I see. We will probably have some high standards, so we might not accept your newbies. But seasoned veterans are more than welcome, but they'll have to survive one sword swing from me. And
Trying to kill
Yes. You didn't say
We
he
can
was
bring
using
him
magic
back.
sword.
It's okay.
You have to survive
It'll
one
die
sword ring.
permanently.
No.
Does that include full contact from it?
of course. What do you mean? A sword must contact you, would it not? To do damage.
I mean... Normally, yes, that would be the assumption.
He like shows like a lot of like kind of turns on like 100% and then like turns off 100% power. Anyways, we'll be hosting maybe a recruiting drive soon. But we just got back. I have a lot of tidying up things because our lovely leader is currently busy enjoying her time off with her fiance, husband now. It's been so long, you know.
Oh yeah, I'd heard, apparently just before whatever happened to you all, Otto Demir, huh? Nobody would have expected that nerd to finally find somebody. Well anyway, I've got duties to attend, and I'm sure you've got important things to do. Good to see you though.
Good to see you.
Especially knowing that you're all safe. She gives you a tap on the shoulder and then continues on.
He keeps on walking through. Whee!
As you are walking on through, roll a perception check really quickly.
Yep.
As you're just kind of wandering towards where the shop ought to be, you catch somebody as they're passing you by.
Ohana.
Huh? Wait, who the fuck are you? What? I'm busy right now. I'm about to bring another shit. Oh, shit! Shogi? Holy fuck, you're alive?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh my fuck. Holy shit. You have no... Oh god, I have so much to catch you up on. Firstly, congratulations on being fucking alive and not dead. Big congratulations there. Because
Thank
holy
you.
fuck.
Thank you.
Everybody's thought you dead for like the past fucking year. Anyway, that doesn't matter as much. So, business is booming.
Good to hear.
Small problem though.
And
We may or may not have been recently ransacked.
do you
I mean,
know who?
Oh, I know exactly who. I was actually on my way to go fucking deal with them right now.
You mean, don't worry about it. Let me just make sure anyone else who manages our business doesn't run into the same problem again.
Oh, trust me, we're never gonna have this fucking problem again when I'm done with them. Anyway, your portion's been moved into a personal account for yourself, business account, I believe it's the exact details. I'm gonna go get back our fucking wares that were stolen. They'll be available to you at the guild. Or if you'd like, she just tosses you a plate. Do you catch it?
Yes.
It's a bomb.
It's made of platinum. And it's engraved. And as you glance at it, Yogi, you got several million gold just sitting around. You've got 3.5 million gold to your name, just personally.
I see. Hey, Ohana. How much would it be to upgrade your forge?
Oh well, forge like mine, you're looking at... Well, honestly, it's not really in need of an upgrade per se, so much as it just needs a fuckload of money thrown in every ever so often to make really good shit. Really good shit. Hell, I must say, our material's basically second only to straight up orichalcum as far as I see it. So business is booming, and business is good, and business is about to cut down to business with some people. Anyway, have a good one, Shogi. Have fun with your cut, because I'm gonna go cut some bitches.
Till next time, Ohana. He thinks to himself, well, a money check. What to do with 3.5 mil? Oh wait, the other key contributing factor to our success at the tower is to buy out a fucking potion shop.
Correct.
I guess, would I remember like any actual like good potion shops in the city, or like factory? Well, not factory, like other than Ostov, as a potion maker, a resource to receive high quality herbs and the such for potions.
Well, if you're looking for herbs, the Druidic District is kind of your whole kit and caboodle, or one of the many estates that has a active set of greenhouses on hand. Out of them, really only a couple come to mind. One of them being the Green Wolves, who you have a reason to not purchase out of currently. After all, they're about to have a very chaotic issue hit them pretty hard.
Yeah.
But there's a couple on the surface, and of course, if you're looking for anything alchemical, the Arcana District is between the alchemists trying to shoot each other and screw each other over. You're pretty certain you'd be able to buy at least one or two of them out, make them stop fighting, perhaps even.
Yeah. Or just, buy both of them out, right?
Just buy both of them.
I mean, it would make them stop fighting.
That definitely would make them stop fighting.
Let's go research the alchemy area. for the potion makers in the mercantile district then. Because our third option is not in the plans at all.
And just so I can restate this in a new chapter of our D&D series, anything Shogi buys with Shogi's money is Shogi's. If he wants to help the guild with it, awesome. If he doesn't, awesome.
You mean the house? Or you
Yeah,
said
the house.
Okay, the house. Yeah. Yeah. Show
And
me what
anything Kane does is Kane's business.
Yeah, I was about to say
So
whatever.
if you do anything that just like doesn't involve the house at all, it just doesn't involve the house ever, unless you want it to for a second.
You just see like crates of potions just show up every day. It's no problem.
Actually, good potions, and Hideko's just like, what the fuck? Both Hideko and Kane are we
Oh
ghosts to
my
you?
god! I just created another business idea.
Oh my.
Okay,
Shogi-o.
DoorDash, but for potions.
DoorDash, but for
See,
potions.
you
A
can
potion
call
run.
it- No, you can call it Dungeon Dash.
Oh no!
Where you go
do.
down into the dungeon
This
and give people
conversation,
potions.
And
conversation
won't
is
you look
ruining
at
my
that?
brain cells.
Won't you look at that? We have someone who can teleport his movement. Oh
Not
my
right
God.
now.
Can't teleport.
Not currently.
Not yet. You're bedridden.
Give me
Yeah,
2
you're
months.
very bedridden, and if
2
you
months.
yeah, in 2 months, she's at least going to make sure you stay in that fucking bed for the first week as much as she can.
Yeah, as much as she can.
As much as she can. Meanwhile, Kane drags the Haru around.
Whoop! Was that a wall, Haru? My bad.
Phoebes,
Sorry,
you have
Haru.
permission to bite.
Yeah, she has permission to do the best she can.
So how much would it cost to buy out those alchemists? Would you say, Jersey?
For the Arcana District, you're gonna have to make them an offer, and they're pretty prideful, but you're pretty sure you could probably buy, like, 6 to 8 of them out pretty easily, and have a fuckload
The
left
first
over.
number was fine.
Shogio. Is this gonna be like
Oh my
Disney?
God.
The Shogio's just buying all those places.
Oh yeah, you need to find that girl, the artist.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
wasn't
have a lot on our plate. There wasn't time for that yet.
Who is we? Multi-armor boy.
Well, I thought the artist was
They're-
the
they're-
Archmage.
Nah,
You know, time is money, good friend.
And money is time.
And I mean, if you asked Hideko, she would absolutely help you anyway.
Yeah. And so let's I guess assume I do actually well we can just save the buying out for another time. Let's continue on into our lovely scheduled time.
Shogi nonsense.
Since I can't take care of Haru right now, and Naren's still in the tower, let's go to our lovely druid district then.
Oh,
Conveniently, where I'm not. I'm joking.
Also, Jersey, if we have any time at the end of this, I'd like to go see our stuff.
Notters.
I mean, we're looking pretty good on time.
Shogi,
Yeah.
as you head off for the Druidic District. Where is it? Why? I have that, but not. One moment, please. I need to go download something
Searching.
from my incarnates.
Do we need to go BRB screen?
No.
Oh, wait
It'll
a-
take about somewhere between 20 and 30 seconds, roughly. Ish.
Aw.
Ought to. If I can remember where the fuck I put the notes.
You see, you don't remember.
Which is why we do BRB screen.
It is right here.
Hey guys, look how big this map is.
as you begin to trek around, looking through the Druidic district, eventually wandering into some wooded areas and finding yourself in the middle of what appears to be some kind of odd conclave?
Mm-hmm.
You go looking around for some oddities, people, and strange things to look and peruse through, and eventually you find yourself in front of what appears to be some kind of pavilion, and it's very heavily shaded. And there we go. There we go. Right? That'll do. It looks somewhat familiar to you, Shogi, but it's different than what you would have remembered.
Combat roll, combat roll, combat roll, combat roll!
Combat rule.
Smaller.
Hmm.
It seems to be lit as though by some kind of magical light.
I go venturing forth.
As you venture forth, you hear something like a whisper on your ear. Welcome, traveler. What need do you have of our services here?
I'm looking for someone in particular.
Oh, someone in particular, you say, such as?
I try to remember the name that was spoken so long ago. Do you want me to roll?
Yes.
Intelligence, wisdom.
Give me an int check. As you go looking around your memory, you don't seem to recall a name, sadly. Though somebody does appear behind you.
An enemy. That's bad for them. I'm joking.
They just don't know who Shogi is.
They're about to understand. They just went right into the fuck around. They're about to be finding out in a moment.
Your first combat?
I doubt it.
Excuse me, good sir. I was looking for someone, but I can't remember their name. They work here?
And what exactly do they do working here?
I think they're like some type of leadership. It's kind of vague. It's been a while. I don't really remember any of the details. It wasn't the leader of the grove, but maybe like a number 2, maybe number 3.
And you'd have to be probably looking for... Well, that depends on which grove exactly, but if I had to guess... Probably what's her name? He pulls out a pipe and starts smoking it.
This will help me remember.
You're looking for America, right?
Mirica.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. The blue tree is her name.
No, it was I think something about green dragons or something.
Green dragons.
Green something.
Feather loving machine. No.
This makes me cry.
No. Takes a deep,
deep, deep draw out of that pipe. No green dragons here. I know, leash. And if there were, I'm pretty sure all of the adventurers would have taken them out.
Huh. Maybe it's not green then. There was a house that, or house that dealt in with potions was more or less specifically for druids.
Oh, you're talking about herbalists. Any of us can help you with that. What do you need? Yeah, you're looking for reagents, healing potions.
No. I'm looking for that person specifically for that house.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Only greenhouse that comes to my mind is, what's her name's? Green Wolves, yeah, that's
Yeah. That was the Green Wolves.
Oh, you're looking for Kevin Lolly,
Ah,
Well, I think you just missed him. He and his group, I think, went down to the dungeon. Said they were going for a deep dive. Try and figure out what the hell happened with the amphitheater all those months ago, see if something's up.
Oh, that was me.
You? Like you alone?
Oh no, my house, but
Why
Yeah.
didn't you claim it? Been trying to
we
figure
were-
out what the fuck happened there for months.
we were stuck in the dungeon.
Oh. Oh, you're the,
The-
name,
the
name. The
void-
Blood Monarchs, right?
The Void Monarchs, sir.
That was the name. Haven't heard it in basically a year, so, you know, memory's going a little bit shot.
I see.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you're looking for Kevin, he's deep in the dungeon at the moment.
I see.
My guess he'd probably be somewhere around floor 30, 40-ish by now. Heading on down, probably almost to the falls, honestly. Yeah, they're going for a deep delve towards the necropolis, as I understand, since they're going down deep enough anyway. The Baron's supposed to be back soon, too. Maybe they'll fight that on the way through.
Good to know. Well, thank you for the info, kind sir.
Don't scratch it. Anyway. Takes a long drag out of his pipe. So, come around here often?
Nope. Goodbye.
Abe, look like you could deal with some grain.
Fucking gets reminded of the fucking mushroom strip and fucking walks away.
So who would like to go next, or who has something remaining?
Or the time that Moores used cocaine to beat.
think. Rowan.
Man.
The only thing I would like to, if anyone else wants to, I do still have some stuff to go to the area of Inanis and meet our lovely cockroach to end the night, I guess.
Oh, I mean, Hiyoko would love to go with you.
Drag Haru.
Oh yeah, Haru has to come with us. Maybe we can
Haru.
wait a couple of days for that one.
Haru has to meet the cockroach.
Because he went to Mythoria.
We will be able to do it. Is it?
But he doesn't know that.
This is a good question. Is there any super necessary thing that you want to camera out during this session? Not during the little last piece of it. Anybody?
Well, I mean, I want to see Ostov because she wants to see how he reacts.
Yeah, I'm not.
She also wants to see Gertrude.
Wait, Gertrude's alive now,
Yeah,
guys.
both Gertrudes
Oh.
and both Estrids.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, unless Shogi, you want to do your NIE's thing, and then we go to Rowan, and then we can end off on a cliffhanger because I got a cliffhanger, guys. You guys want to do
Well,
that?
the cliffhanger is also cockroach. Come back next time to
I
see
mean-
what the cockroach is up to.
If we
Yeah,
all
'cause
meet
Tucker
up at the Shadows Church, aka my home,
Um,
You know, that would be really
Um,
funny.
then that would be fine. What about you, Ron?
Well, I mean, there's no reason to bring Harwin besides Hidaka wouldn't let her go, no matter how much she demanded it. At least right now. So, I mean, we can always circle back with Haru at some point. But yeah, I mean, we can stop off. We can end at the Shadows Church. We
Well,
can just say Shogi and Hidako ran into each other.
I mean, I would be crawling out of the sewers.
Well, you ran into her when you were going out of the grove.
Okay.
Everyone's going to the Shadows Church.
Alrighty.
Wars is why would he go there?
And I'll play.
Oh wait,
with
we have
you.
earrings. We can all go there. We have earrings.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
if everybody's going there, I want to also go for some fucking reason.
Well, you
it
don't
would
have
be
an
funny.
earring. I don't think
You don't
anybody would
have
tell you.
earrings.
We have
You
it.
barely
In,
speak the language.
they had to go
It's,
back to the house to drop off Haru. So
Well, yeah, but she didn't know by that point.
you know what? That is correct. But we do have the informational network called Emilia.
And
Yeah.
also, you have earrings, so technically you could have brought Haru. Because I would request Haru to be here. So I could just... Because I saw you leaving with her.
But Haru is injured.
I would be carrying Haru with my multiple arms.
Just need to get a
I
wheelchair.
mean, Hidako is not going to go for her leaving
I mean,
and
listen,
putting her
I'll-
into a stressful situation like the Shadows Church where she can't defend herself.
I mean,
I mean,
We need
we
to get
Yes?
her a wheelchair.
Let her rest.
Haru,
Let Haru rest.
Hashtag let Haru rest.
Yeah, let Haru rest. Pulls up gun.
We can circle back.
Alright, so where are we going to next?
Runs through fine people.
Yep, my
Immediately towards Asta.
my server broke.
Not good.
Server?
Server might have broken. The
It's
server is
on your
frozen for me
end.
several times.
The server is broken for me, so I have to reconnect everything. I'll be right back.
Hidaka. You notice that it is Ostov's handwriting, and it reads as thus. Attention all Diavols who come to the sanctuary. We are currently out on mission to the far north of Golsera to check on a disturbance that was detected nearly 6 months ago. We will return post-haste after confirming or denying whatever might have occurred there. Side note, increased Luciel worship activity has been noted in the north and south. As well, we have a active bounty that has been granted unto us for one going by the names of Kane and San.
You piece of god damn it.
You fucking piece of shit, damn it!
Kill them.
Okay, she breathes a fucking sigh of relief. She was like, okay, what the fuck? Was this the only people that he didn't return? Okay. So she's kind of just assuming that everybody left. She leaves the note because it's not her place to take it down.
I'm sorry, I keep fucking selecting you. I apologize.
No, so when a scene, when somebody is put down on a scene, it auto-selects it for you. So anytime somebody's put down, you need to click off of them.
Yeah, sorry.
How dare you?
All right, can I go see Zahar Gal then?
Yes.
I want another person to be like, Hideko, you're so special to me. I'm glad you're back.
I want to feel
be the special
nice.
star.
I can't see. I have no token vision. There it is.
Everybody remember to click off my fucking token. Hands off. How dare. Alright.
The quick off is not enabled by default.
Oh shit, I wanted to bring Hato. Oh well. It's kind of whatever. Hato probably had to go back to work. Knowing the Archmage.
Otto has a job.
Yeah, he has an actual job!
As you enter in and see Zahar Gal currently sipping on tea, he looks over to you with a big, very dopey old man grin as he spots you.
Yay! She does walk with a lot more confidence.
Ah, I see you have grown more confident, just as Moors did.
Oh yeah, we went through a lot.
I've heard you were dropped deep into the depths of the dungeon at random.
She nods. Yes. It's been a very long year. Unfortunately, we lost Jonathan. I don't know if you heard about that.
Poor shame. Such an aspiring young man, he had such potential in him.
Well, he
Alas.
died saving the party, so.
Ah. Then no need for sorrows, only celebration of his accomplishment.
She nods. She nods. Yes.
He puts out a teacup and pours. Won't you join me?
Oh, yes.
She sits and enjoys. For a moment, at least.
Momo just glances over like, are you sure you want to drink that tea?
She's immune to poison!
You get the feeling that's not the reason why. The tea is
Well-
very rich and very delicious. Odd aftertaste, though.
Am I able to identify this, given how good I am with alchemy?
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Roll alchemist supplies. Intelligence check with proficiency.
It's fun how this hasn't been relevant for a while.
How do I roll an intelligence check with proficiency? It's check mark.
You're proficient in intelligence saves, right?
Okay. Yes.
Hit it.
Hit the save.
Yep.
Okay.
It suddenly hits you somewhere deep back in your memory that Zahar Gal has a very particular tea he's very fond of, which involves the excrement of pseudo-dragons fed very specific types of beans.
Oh. She drinks it. Look, man. She's probably had blood from every single type of thing that you could ever think of in her mouth at some point, just from having to breathe mid-battle.
Jesus.
So have you.
Jesus.
Particularly you boys that were right up front. She's been covered in blood and guts and excrement so many times that it probably doesn't matter. Battle is not as cool as people make it out to be.
Aww.
Yeah, sorry to ruin your day, Garangad. Do I feel like I could fight Momo?
You feel like you could fucking deck Momo through the walls from a standstill position.
Wow. Sorry, I just was reading my sheet and I noticed something you put on it. So I feel as though I could spar with Momo, walk up to her empty-handed and go, come on.
You are... Momo has definitely gotten stronger since last you saw her, but not that strong by comparison.
So the answer to me is yes.
Yes.
Oh, Momo, would you like to spar?
She takes a glance over at you. You'd definitely be less painful than Moore's, but I'm not trying to die today.
Hideko just smiles and nods and goes back to her tea, her excrement tea. Is it at least good tea?
It's a good tea, it's just... the aftertaste is just kind of meh.
Whatever. After drinking some tea with Zahargal, she will eventually go to the church. The Shadows Church.
Then we cut the shogi.
Still sans armor. She has not been wearing her armor, whereas she used to always wear her chest plate. Well, leather chest piece.
Shogi, you wander down into the sewers.
Sewer Shogi!
Ooh, pretty.
Alright, ooh, wait, do we have new effects?
Yes, we do.
Way to go!
Boundaries is-
Everybody clap for Jersey. Everybody clap for Jersey. Jersey's done a good job.
Let me in.
Oh, I need
I
to.
am pugging.
I am hugging.
I am the Puggerinos.
Horrible.
Let me in.
Oh, whoops.
You not see?
Let me in.
Let me in.
Well, we're gonna have to make a deal there, friend. I go through my hidden wall of mysteries, and
As you enter into the light, Shogi, you feel the presence washing around the entire area. Your god is very, very present as you arrive.
does my necklace react to this presence?
Seems to resonate.
Okay. Everything looks exactly like the same as it once was.
Yep.
Good. Good. They did a good job.
Now, Misty.
I go up into the altar and touch my calling stone another time.
You feel power warping around you from the shrine. It's powerful. Potent. It seems that the presence of your god is quite strong in this moment. As you feel drawn deep into the tapestry. Let me just... Well. I'm so glad that you're back. It's been such a time. How long has it been, my dear servant?
roughly a year.
Oh, yes. I'm all here. It feels like eternity. But they don't know everything that we do now, do they?
They don't.
Isn't that right?
That is right.
Tell, my dear servant. How do you feel? With all this power that has been hidden away from you. How does it feel?
It feels like it is a power that someone can definitely get overwhelmed with. It feels like a question that hasn't been answered yet. It feels like it's easy to control and or take control over someone with. But I'm not one to back down from a challenge.
Very good. You will serve as my blade here. Soon enough, you'll raid the depths of the dungeon and claim what I asked for. And when you do, we shall be free to roam. And you shall be rewarded handsomely. And for your service thus far, I grant you a piece of knowledge.
As Shogi, slowly being poured forth from the altar, seeming to manifest from shadow itself, a small rectangle of gold begins forming on the altar. It's thin, almost like a card. What do you do?
I pick it up.
As you pick it up and you flip it around, please roll me what is it? It's a 1D. Roll me a 1D13, please.
Oh, that was not me.
My bad.
Oh, no! Oh, the 13 Gs.
I guess the fates have aligned, Jersey.
How befitting.
It is, isn't it?
The 13th labors of Hercules.
Well, if you see, my demiurge fragment is
13.
the number 13.
One moment, please, and you'll soon see something in your equipment.
I see.
He will see something in the equipment, but too bad the chat will not know. They'll find out later.
Should be right here. Ah, yes, I was right.
Oh, excuse me, jeez. Whew.
Please look in your inventory, Shoki.
Huh. I see. I will be showing the info for the chat.
Ooh.
As you pick it up, Shogi, the card feels like it has weight to it. Something that you're not quite sure of exactly what it means yet. But it feels right. Like it belongs. Go forth, my knight,
and lay waste to my foes.
As always, Inanis. And Shogi.
Manifestation fades.
Shogi walks out.
And Shogi has done the big stuff.
And Shogi goes up the sewer and goes the right next door and right next to the Shadow Church.
Mm-hmm. Like a terrible zombie movie. I just see Shogi coming up from the ground. I don't question this.
Holy shit, I'm here.
Because this is very much just, another episode of what the fuck is Shogi gonna do next? Anything that goes wrong surrounding Shogi, she's just like, yeah, I kind of expected this. Not this exactly, I just expected something.
By the way, the
to
voice
happen.
mod is still on.
We all just do the Spider-Man meme. What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Hichiko, I have the money
Hey,
for
God.
the house.
I got. I have a request.
What?
For
Sorry.
the house's house?
Yes, the entire house.
Oh! Well, I was looking into a $3 million house, so if you want to go up from there, by all means.
You want to go 6 mil? Maybe double that.
She raises her eyebrows. At that point, that is your purview.
That's true.
Then
If we
Maybe
go
I
above the $3 million houses, that's on you.
Maybe I
'Cause I'm
should have
doing
just
$3
buy my
million.
own $3 million house. I mean, it's.
Well, if you really want.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
You're always welcome in our house. Obviously, it's just I'm more meaning I'm using the house's money.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
hire. If you
You
want to go
know-
above that and help sponsor it, that's on you.
I'll-
hey,
you know, I'll-
Jersey. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, just making sure it's fine if Kane grabbed Ame to fuck with
fine.
her, that she's tired as well.
We need some more shell in this episode. But we're.
Yes.
So I tried.
Get the drunk one.
Ame.
So yes.
Exhausted Ame. No
Ame,
longer asleep.
Ame's a little less exhausted than she was. Can I tick down one level?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Ame just looks at Kane and as she's being fucking dragged. Do you have any diamond dust?
No. I wouldn't give it to you for free. Oh, look!
I'll suck your dick for the diamond dust.
And he drops you.
should beat him. Everyone else does.
Other friends.
Ame just gets up as she's rubbing her eyes. Hello, I was dragged. What the fuck is this?
Oh, hi. This is the Shadows Church. This is where all of the dark gods are worshipped. We have a friend here.
Rest.
You guys had the same idea?
My mom kind of resides here as well. It's kind of awkward.
Oh yeah. What's even more awkward is one of my sisters used to worship his mom and then got out of it.
So your mother's either Chrysalith, Luciel, or one of the other ones. I don't remember.
Yes.
Hideko
which
just
one?
looks down at his bone wings and is just like,
Take a random gander.
Let me guess, Luciel.
Yes.
Very nice, very nice. I used to run with some people that worship Luciel.
all right, let's go.
We start
Squad mode.
we start moving squad mode.
Fucking squad.
And the moment Kane gets past this little part. Yes, my favorite is when I change my token.
So,
did not need that,
Kane,
don't see. Yeah.
you want to forge in the house?
He shrugs as all the tails just reappear.
I mean,
He
in
flows
order
down.
for him to make the kind of stuff that he was making in the tower or anything close, we'd need a really expensive forge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was
That's
expect
certainly where you could come in.
I could definitely just downright buy one. I mean, or you could also use my business's forge, but they can,
I don't
only-
know if Anohana's gonna go for that.
I mean, I am also a co-owner, but
I do plan.
more.
Oh.
I mean, if not, I could just always buy a forge at the house at the highest quality. It's not as long as it's done for, the house needs.
We can talk about it a little
well-
more.
Later.
Kiranos needed 24 hours.
Yeah. Nope. We'll talk it later.
Yeah. We have some important people to see.
Oh, I'm just
Yes,
here because this is gonna be funny.
Oh, it is. funny.
Hello.
Oh, you can move.
And
your
I
own
get-
character.
Yes, I can. This is a very dark place. Well, I guess it makes sense. It is the Shadows Church.
Oh, yes.
Oh, who wants
You
to
know,
start
the first time I
fun?
stepped foot in here, I was a pacifist. Yeah, this is not a fun place to be.
Who wants to go first? I'd love to go first.
It's mostly up
prefer,
to you two boys. We're kind of just here to watch.
I prefer not to be on the front lines when it comes to dark gods, preferably.
Oh, it's not the
Oh,
gods
whoever
we're
the-
after.
Hey, Frode!
Let me guess, it's that one. She points at Frodering.
Frode!
So perceptive.
What do you seek?
Yes.
Primeval.
You're so funny! What do you seek? Oh, woo-wee! I think, Shogi, you should handle your business first. I like you just stand there.
Hi, bro.
Child
God,
of
please tag team.
Luciel.
Is my mother available?
I believe that is a question you should be asking your mother instead of myself, given how much she fawns over you.
That's true. Does any other gods other than her request of me?
I don't believe so. You're free to ask them, though.
I shoot out a generalized prayer.
Hey, yo, shadows.
Yo, Shadows!
Check.
A vibe check.
Give me those vibes.
No closer than that, Kane.
Ooh,
That's what
you know
go
my
by now,
name.
right?
Ooh, that's so nice. Why not any closer?
Because I can smell the animosity pouring off of you.
Oh,
like
you're gonna
a-
taste it in a moment.
Oh, really now?
Are you sure you want to do that in a place where I built from the ground up?
He holds his hand up with his fingers ready to snap.
Oh! Oh! God, I'm so scared! I do have a legitimate reason to come here. So, I was guessing that someone has some information for me. My question that I asked Jersey before. At least about the guy.
Oh, is that all?
You should have an answer for me. If you don't, I might want to test this. I might want to test how good you splat.
To think you wouldn't even remember the man's name. Come.
What?
Don't you remember Kane? After all, you're the one who told all of us.
It sounds like it sounds like you're not getting my point. Answer the question, or be
If
splatted.
you want his location, you don't need to look very far. He's within the walls currently.
Oh, good. And what was his name? Did he actually say his name? I didn't hear it.
He didn't say the name, but he does give you the look of, you'll find out.
Oh, you want to test Darkbringer, I see. What's the name? This is less asking. This is not a request.
Do you think I fear that weapon? With all the dealings I have?
No, you don't need to fear anything. That's not what I'm asking. It's just the fact I can be very, very annoying, and I'm really petty. Imagine you're just out there randomly, and then whoop, your head goes off for seemingly no reason. That might not do that much to you, little vampire. But,
So you
but-
finally figured that part out, huh?
no, I'm not going to give you the rest of the story, but yeah, no, don't. It won't do that much to you, but I'll be fucking annoying. I'll be real annoying.
Oh,
You don't want to know how annoying I can get.
Oh, exactly what do you mean by that? Which part? The part where you're going to be one of Lucille's meals at the end of the day?
Can I make an insight check
Hilarious.
to see if he can tell how strong we've gotten?
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm just watching this, like, man, this guy is way less intimidating than the High Priest on my plane.
19.
Hideko, you're pretty sure he knows about how strong you are. Not exactly yet, but get the
We're
feeling
stronger
that,
technically than he can comprehend.
Oh no, you're not stronger than he can comprehend. He's the
He
high
can see.
priest.
He can see.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not that.
He worships gods that could easily just look at you and
Hit
That's
us with
that.
Ligma. Yes.
Oh my god.
He's seen a lot of things, but see, the thing is, he gets one step closer. How much do you want to test that ability? So could you please, hands go to, say the name?
Bro just snaps his finger. Give me a charisma save.
Oh, a charisma save, you say? Add a +5 to that, because that doesn't include my thing. Oh, can I retaliate and hit him with a fucking Darkbringer smack?
As your mid-swing,
Well,
banishment.
he has a Jesus Christ. Oh, actually, my bad. It actually has advantage, so I gotta roll one more. 31.
Banishment.
Holy shit!
31?
Yeah, it's a 31 because it's
Okay.
+5.
Now give me 3 more consecutive charisma saves, a dexterity save, and a wisdom save.
Okay,
in that
fuck
order.
it. Fuck it. 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. That is a 26. A dexterity save. Not good. And a charisma save. Not 20. So those
Remember,
are
I'm
plus.
lucky.
Those are. Oh, I can actually. Yeah. So I'll lucky the dexterity save. A 12. Not good. A 17. So it goes as the following. 31, 34, 26, 33, and then 12 plus 5, 17, and then fucking not 20.
So in this order, that was a banishment, bane, another banishment, a third banishment, just
in case it worked.
Drive home, a disintegrate spell, and a forbiddance activating basically simultaneously. And the last one was actually no, the wisdom save. Wait, where's the wisdom
Oh,
save?
I need
wisdom
it.
Save.
Wisdom save. 25.
That one fails, and you are slowed.
So forbidden does damage. So I didn't say. So let me be specific. I didn't say. I said could I if I saw him cast something on me. That's when I wanted to retaliate. I didn't want to swing at the beginning. I just was taunting him. Because I said, can I retaliate with a swing if he tries to fucking banish me? Do I actually get banished? What is the thing
You don't
that
get
happens?
banished, but you are currently living life in super slow mo.
Yeah, I'm just slowed, but dude, it would be very funny if I got it. But so that didn't stop me swinging. Do I still roll dog? That would be really funny if I splat him anyways.
You roll. You roll exactly one. You get one swing.
I get one swing on him. Come on, guys. Fuck. Oh,
you have more lucky if you want it.
I do have more lucky. Do I? I still keep my regular advantage, right? Slow doesn't remove my advantage, so I would have advantage. What the fuck? What did it just roll? Oh, so 26, and then I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna go one more lucky. Come on, give me that crit. He's so fucking lucky. He's so lucky I didn't crit him. So yeah, I get the one off. It's a 27. As even in the slow, Kane's face smiles as he's like, as he swings, cutting him a little bit obviously, and goes, enough of the games. That was a lot.
So anyway, that is
a lot of fucking. That was a lot.
So anyway, that is Frode Rings. That's gonna actually connect. Let's see. That will be.
I'm not adding anything special to that. I'm not going full Inari bullshittery right now. It's just a test run.
Boop, boop.
Teasing him. Wants
Yeah,
to
I'm
know.
just teasing him. I wanted to see what he could do in here.
Frode just takes a few steps back.
He's
going to promptly look at you with a bit of annoyance.
He's doing it extra slowly, sheathing his blade while smirking at him. Good one. You almost had me there.
So many options. So little time.
You would probably want to draw.
Shogi recommends just give him the book.
The name.
You just throw the book at him.
Throw the book at him.
No. Perhaps I will.
I mean, he is, the first time back, so he needs a good welcoming party.
Yes, I quite like this.
Shogi, you son of a bitch!
I pat Frode on the back and walk over.
I would like to make more of like a recommending touch to. Basically, I want to try to stop Ame from stepping forward too far, but it's more just like if she goes out of my reach, then it's fine. I just let her go.
Cool. Hey, Kane.
Yeah.
7th level Dispel Magic.
Whoa! Hey, baby boy! He looks at Frode. That was just a joke. You can't handle a little teasing? You...
Oh dear.
Looks at Frode.
What did he just cast?
Dispel magic.
Yeah, this...
Oh, the circle.
That's the spell
make me a con save really quick.
God damn it! Why so many things, man? Holy
Yeah,
fuck!
Light.
I'm gonna lucky that. That's a fucking 1 and 2.
Oh,
A
by
4
the way,
plus
your
5.
saving throws work now. No, that's including the 5. Your
Oh,
saving
that.
throws.
Oh, it
now.
works now. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also auras itself.
anyhow,
Ah. what happened? What did he use?
So, Frode cast Sunburst.
Oh.
I see.
That is
Oh. I do
For sure.
because it's magic. I do get a +1. I don't know if that if a 20 saves it. I don't think so.
No, it does not. Also, hey, Hitoko, Ame, make a perception check.
Oh.
Oh, he's so fucking scary, my guy. It's crazy.
Ame, you don't spot anything. Hitoko, you see what appears to be some kind of parchment disintegrating in his hand.
He used a scroll to cast it.
Yep.
That's an expensive.
Ow! Kane will be like, ow!
And somehow I saw that through Ame, but I
Okay. Is that it? It was just introductions.
Ame just looks.
Wait, we good now, Frode? You got your get back? Your backpack?
Frode leaves the AoE standing where it is. Whether you stay in it or not is your decision.
I walk out of the AoE. Okay.
Also, you are currently blinded, by the way.
I'm fine. I don't need to see. I have Darkbringer. I'm joking.
Can I have that spell. I think he's currently blinded. Can I have some diamond dust now?
I can fix myself. I'm fine.
Look, we didn't survive just on luck and the skin of our teeth, okay?
This is just
Ame
jokes.
Puts her hands in her pockets. All right.
Yeah, he's
Just offering my help if you would like it.
Oh, I can also help him. He's fine.
As his turned around blinded. It's just jokes. It's just introductions of 2 people. I also gotta let you know, Frode. Turns. That's just a little taste. I was gonna let you know a new church is coming along, and if you do anything to it, that right there, not gonna be good enough. You just tried to use a whole bunch of things, not gonna be good enough. Nothing will save you. Except your deals, but don't worry about them. I'll keep killing you. You'll run out eventually.
Oh, will I now? I would love to see you try.
I would love to see you try. Where did Shogi go?
Probably over to talk to his mom.
I can't really see anything. I'm just letting Darkbringer show me the way.
How much? Okay, let's. Oh, you can do it.
Congratulations, you're nothing now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is he moving that shit?
Very slowly creeping it up behind Kane.
I move I move one thing, and then I tell him, dead seriousness, if that hits one of my allies, there's nothing stopping me right now from really going for you. You won't die, but you wish you could. And I'm serious about that one.
One tile away.
I feel wanted. Thank you, Kane.
You can keep that for yourself.
Sorry.
You can say whichever one.
Okay.
In public, probably San, but his name's actually Kane.
Alright. I'm glad I'm getting to know everybody. This is a very enlightening experience.
He's at least 2 people in a trench coat.
I don't
I'm
think
like
I got
4
your
people.
name. I heard Frode. Hello. She waves hi.
I'm cleansed.
Hi, I'm Frode. You said that when you were entering that you happened to work with some Luciel followers at some point in your life.
Yep.
Road.
Have you considered
Please step away
rejoining
from
the Church of the Shadows?
No, I have my patron goddess already, afraid. And she'd be very upset at me if I chose her for another woman.
Ah, sad. Ugh, swag.
Don't go telling all my secrets now, darling.
I think you're gonna like my sister.
Well, thank you.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Hideko, you heard some of the information. I'm gonna be doing a little fun stuff, so I won't be at the house for a while. I'm also starting the
By the
Inari's
way-
church as we're
Okay.
going on there.
Hey,
You leave Haru alone at least for 1 month,
Oh, I won't
and
touch
then
her.
you can have her.
Don't worry, I won't touch her. When he
Amelie-
leaves the premises, he stays as Kane as he's like, any last words before I get going?
As
Amelie-
Kane promises not to touch Haru, he gets an actual heartfelt thank you from Hideko.
That's good.
That's it.
She's very worried about Haru.
Yes.
Also, Ame is going to go and pat Kane on the back. I respect the ball. I respect the balls when dealing with him.
I think at this point it's
thank you.
stupidity.
It's not. I just had to show him something.
I
He
mean,
can't
certainly.
You see
You
how
know, I
many
feel
tricks
like-
he had to use there for it to do nothing? I could have recovered off all those segments off myself. By myself. But thank you, Hideko.
Not
No
me. I removed the slow.
Thank you as well. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm saying that we just have to show
Slow
him
and
that we're not someone that he can just casually mess around with. Because that was someone where he was prepared. He will not be as prepared just in the middle of the streets.
Well, no, but I think he probably has some kind of foresight. He seems to know how strong we are.
Chances are he probably didn't lose his memories, or I'll give this as the secondary option to this. He can just feel it. Some people can just feel the strength difference, and I don't know if he actually knows it or not. But Haru would love to talk to him. That's
Oh. After
Also,
she's healed some.
yes.
He mentioned he was a vampire. I believe I heard that.
Oh yeah, he's a vampire.
By
Bitch
the way,
made one
I
as
assume we're
well.
walking as we're talking.
Probably.
Kanan stopped, well, kinda, but he stopped, like, very close because I'm going to do so. So he's like, yeah, I'm trying to stay just close to this place just so he can hear that I'm talking shit about him.
So petty.
He's
You're
like,
just gonna try to steer Ame toward the entertainment district.
I may
I
follow
meant to
Hideko.
move this.
Before she says the Kane, I hope to see you well in your endeavors. Perhaps ballsy man, perhaps idiot.
Well, I gotta go do
Ballsy
something.
idiot.
Yeah, I'll take both.
No, that
you-
is
you know.
true. You know what? That is a good title.
One
But
of the smartest idiots I've met, though.
oh,
I'll grant you that one.
Hideko, you're amazing.
But you
I
are
gotta
terrible
go.
at negotiation.
That is true sometimes. Depends on who I'm talking to. As he takes his hand and just wipes it over his like fucking face as he just. I'll see you guys. I'm on the
He's
hunt.
regretting training out of blind sense.
Just fucking. Kane is now hunting. A
Oh.
feral beast is going. He's in the city. I'm going.
Jersey, can I have a small blurb where Ame meets my sisters?
Yes.
We can do Shogi's thing first if he has one.
Yes. Shogi, what do? Shogi?
I was muted. Apologies. The only thing I would like to maybe send out a prayer to is let Astaroth know his champion is no longer living, let my mom know I'm finally home, and to tell her stupid followers to fucking chill a little. And B, or C, let go it knows what is the price.
What the price is for?
I remember him. I think I owed him something, if I remember correctly, or if that's already been paid off.
I believe you gave him something.
If not, then we can bring that point to the end. I don't entirely remember, but because he kept appearing in
He's
our
trying to get you to take a deal.
Hmm.
I don't believe you ever actually took.
I don't
So he
think
did
I
get
ever.
some information out of you
Oh,
because he's persistent.
of course. That is true. Hmm. Then, if that is it, then I don't have anything else except for going to our master at the end, our lovely, funky old man,
Going to see
Alright.
Zaharol.
Zarhagal.
The boy.
Alrighty. As Shogi heads off to Zahargal.
I am going to really quickly try I'm trying to think of a music to use. No, that is way too somber. Because I don't have I don't have music for. Oh no. I'm glad I remember I have that. Ah, yes, there we go.
As Hitako and Ame head back to the house, as they
no.
arrive,
We're going to the entertainment district.
not hers.
Right? Or have my sisters come to the house for some reason. They can't stay there.
They were heading to the house to meet up with you, because that's where you would most likely be.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go there.
Let's go there! Heck yeah.
As you arrive in front of the front door and entryway, you see two figures coming down the road. Two very familiar faces, which you certainly have not seen in a very long time. Haha. Haha.
Dude runs
Oh,
halfway. Kyoko manages to get the rest of the way. And then Renon's just like walking slowly behind. Just big hugs.
Big hugs.
And Hideko comes over and gives her a pat on the head. Which still makes Renan go, what the fuck, for a second. Renan wears a pendant for Swinreg.
Ame does a little bow in front of her. Ah. A bearer of the Enchantress's collar. Only a
No
few of those
comment.
in existence.
So, Ame, these are my older sisters. This is Renan, and this is Kyoko.
Nice to
Kyoko
meet
gives you a curtsy. Renan does nothing.
Ame gives a little curtsy back. Well, it's very good to meet both of your sisters.
But I wanted you to meet Renan just because, well, worshiper of Swinreg.
Yes, indeed. Long time for me. Also, the Jaharano is saying that it likes me.
I can tell he's never stayed with somebody this long, unless I asked him to.
Well, I try and speak for him, so, you know, it is Ame will slowly go up to Renan and offer a handshake, although she has in the back of her head the acknowledgement she's probably not going to accept it.
Mm. One
It is
moment,
good to
please.
meet somebody of similar faith, I suppose.
She gives you kind of a squint.
She
Oh.
smiled.
And then eventually reaches out and, well, grasps your hand. She doesn't really shake it. I suppose the same.
Yes. Just a fucking smile. Ah, it's very wonderful to meet so many interesting people today. I got to watch Kane try and fight Frodring and then get hit by a million prepared spells across the church. That was entertaining. Oh yeah.
That one. Always running off and doing everything but what he should be doing.
Yes.
Still,
No.
it's fun having another kid today. Are you joining the house?
I suppose if I'm welcome. I mean, not like I can go back to where I came from.
Well,
Very
we tend to take in
easily.
strays around here, so welcome.
Thank you.
Toko, have you eaten? Hideko's ears go flat and she's just like,
No.
Gets taken by the hand inside.
Uh,
Renan follows afterwards.
May goes as well. I don't believe
Ame
I've
gets a free lunch made by somebody who seems to really know how to cook.
Awesome.
It's not going to give you any
I-
benefits like Moore's would,
Moore's.
but there you go.
Yeah. Ame is just fucking. Ame, while she's eating, does occasionally take glances at the language book that was made for her, and also just chilling out with the sisters.
Yeah, they mostly speak Kitsen anyway, so
She can relatively talk now with Common, but it's not. She still has quite a few phrases she doesn't understand, and
yeah, so it's still a bit difficult for her to
Yeah,
converse,
it's-
but she tries her best.
yes, it's like speaking with somebody who's taken a language 101 course.
Does she ask them to speak common for her?
No, she is completely fine speaking Kitsen.
Okay, cool. Because that's their native language, and they have an accent. You notice. I can't do that accent, but they tend to have an accent that's more Kitsen.
Yes.
Ame seems to have like she speaks Kitsen like somebody who's their second language, but a language they know very well, so to speak.
Oh, interesting.
Like it's
Okay.
not their natural language, but they know it very well.
Well, get to know each other a lot
Yes,
more.
get-
Well,
Get to know each other.
you get to know Hideko and Kyoko.
Yes.
Renon's just watching you most of the time, and it's kind of a predatory look.
Ame is just like, hey, not the first time.
All right. And I mean, also a caller of Swinreg, they tend to be attack dogs, so to some extent.
You are fun, Rena. You are fun fact not the first Kumaho I've had the pleasure of associating with.
I'm not terribly surprised.
Yes. Funnily enough, also, we ran a group of Luciel wish, so to speak. And I was part of it. Fascinating story. We committed a lot of acts of terrorism.
And now you worship Swinreg.
I always worshipped Swinreg, I just got caught up in it, so to speak. He
She
basically
just nods, and you get the sense that she's familiar with the notion.
Basically, it was a druidic, multi-religious organization, but the Kumaho in question was able to charm and wiggle his way into basically running the operation for Luciel, and in his attempt to turn into a grand monster of her wants and needs. And he ended up dying and going to the Shadowfell. I wonder how that worked out for him.
Likely not very well.
Yes, I can only imagine. A long time ago, though.
How old are you?
390. I think. I might be off by like 20. You like either direction.
Oh! Well then, if you don't mind me saying, you're one of the oldest ones here.
Yes, I am. I dare say that I'm still very nice looking in my old age.
Oh,
Druid and all that.
darling.
Druid and all that, yes. You ignore the nasty scar.
Nasty? I think it just gives you character.
Why, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just very clearly used to entertaining people. But she seems to enjoy it, so whatever.
She also just says what Jaharanor is talking about occasionally.
Anything Jaharanor says.
Yeah, she's Jaharanor's communicator.
This is fun.
Yes. I can also transform into a giant fox, and I have connections to the Inario Kami.
Oh.
Yes. As Ame will use a bonus action to activate a little special something, as she activates Spirit of the Great Fox. Here we go.
Does she turn into a large fox in the house?
Ame would ask permission before doing that.
No.
And Ame. Yes, no. This is just like
you
an
can turn
ethereal
into
fox
a
form.
small fox, but no, we're trying not to break this house because we want to sell it. In fact, I actually need to get somebody in to fix the floor.
Understood. But yes, you see like an ethereal fox, foxiness. Fox.
Fox nonsense.
Yeah, fox nonsense, form around her. As she just manifests little motes around her body.
Ah,
usually do this in
good. So
combat.
you're already one of the Inari. Okay.
I'm not an Inari. I just take upon the power of the fox spirits from the Feywild, so to speak. Is that thing? Fun fact, this is not my natural hair color.
I personally have never seen a green fox before.
There's a story.
Alright.
So, there was this cave that I went into when I was of 18 years of age. And when I went in there, there was a trinket of sorts. And when I picked it up, it seemed to have some sort of energy flowing around it. And bam, the energy went inside my body and turned all my hair green. And that's also how I learned how to do Druid magic. Bam, got the easy way out. Yes. Interesting stuff, truly. Yes.
Particularly given that it's nature magic.
Also made me feel kind of depressed afterwards.
Well, if it's Inari magic and it was infused with a piece of the soul, I'm not surprised. The Inari did not have a good time of it.
Felt like something that should have been... Felt like failed destiny.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Hideko would wave to Yukina.
Hello, Yukina.
Hello, my dear.
Yukina pokes Hideko on the arm.
Yes?
Hato's still asleep upstairs. I think he was supposed to go to work several hours ago.
Oh, no.
Please excuse me.
Goodbye.
I'll do this the easy way. Goes upstairs.
And as you get to your door, meanwhile...
Yaha!
Shogi, you arrive at the dojo.
We could have just all done this part together too, but you know.
Hey, we were doing something else.
No, like more Shogi and I. All of his students.
Ah, Fez is dead. Wait, no, there's
I'm
Fez.
here. I just have to reload. Okay, we're in.
Yes.
Anyways.
Ah, finally. The wielder of a crescent blade cleaving through the air, the sky, and your foes all at once has arrived.
I agreed, Sensei.
Welcome, Shogi. It has been a time I can feel power overwhelmingly flowing from every single movement that you make.
Every orifice.
I think it might be time to finally pick up your style, and or maybe make one of my own.
Oh, I do agree.
And
As he stands up. Momo, why don't you go take the rest of the day off? Huh? Oh shit, Shogi's back. Wait. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight in the dungeon for a bit. Have fun, Shogi!
I quickly run to her, drop like 50 gold into her palm,
God damn it, that was.
and then just enjoying the day off.
Yep. I'm gonna go fight in the dungeon for a bit. See ya! Momo has left the building. Zahargal just kind of taps the table, and it seems to disappear. I think we're going to have quite a lot of fun. Don't you agree?
Always, Sensei, ready for your teachings.
Well then, if we're going to do it, he walks back, pulling a very long katana off the wall before sheathing it and flipping around to you. Let's see. You're that far away? So I will start here. Are you ready, my student?
1 second, Sensei, as I expand my wings, my bone arms, and my other set of arms. Does a quick little neck snap and spins my naginata on all my arms. Now I am.
Let us see how far you have come. As the battle commences, though the outsiders could not see or hear, it was said to be legendary. Shogi, roll me a D100, please.
That.
You need it. As
I'm just gonna use those funny little trinkets you gave us.
The chaos roll.
I do not want to lose here.
Oh, I haven't put the Christmas trinkets on.
Alrighty, Shogi, give me a D4 and then, depending on the number there, roll a number of D100s equivalent to that.
So, yeah, sure.
Ooh, chaos
Using a
roll.
Chaos roll. You're going
Well,
for
I only
chaos.
need a +6, but let me review what I have here.
I feel like I need to briefly change the music. This is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab some slightly more epic music.
for this
Yeah,
part.
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah. There we go.
let's reuse the Chaos Die. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna
Fucking
use like
ball.
actual combat music that I've used previously, but there's one I have that's a little more chill combat.
Please roll me 2d100s.
Both of them are. So then you roll another.
Roll me another d4, please, to see which of your 3 availables it goes to, or if we go into Yahtzee.
Wait.
3.
That is a 73 shogi. Would you like that to be your final result?
Yes.
Alrighty. As you unleash, in tandem with Zahargal, an absurd number of strikes, the sound of steel hitting what appears to be nothing, but is actually Zahargal's invisible blades flying through the air. The immense power being unleashed, the raw number of blows being traded, coming down to the narrowest of lines in your evasions. Piece by piece, you slowly try to dismantle each other's fighting style down to the point at which you can deliver the final blow. And in a final gambit, you risk it all against one another, with Zahargal taking a rapid sweep across to the horizon, and you returning in kind, standing with your mantra active, tanking the strike, pushing back with your Naginata with raw, unbridled strength that only the gods could match, before rushing in a final strike, disarming him of his blade, and landing right at his neck as Zahargal forfeits. You have come far, apprentice, or should I say, my peer. I don't believe there's anything you need to learn from me any longer. You've grown stronger than I could have ever made you.
I will always call Sensei Sensei. It doesn't feel right if I do. I appreciate the words though.
You are now a disciple of my school, and yet you have come so beautifully into your own. Well done, Shogi. Should you ever seek assistance or guidance, I will be there to do as best I can. Though I have a feeling you will far exceed me in the coming years. I look forward to seeing your progress.
I will still be true to this school, and if you do fall under any hardship, just feel free to reach out and I can always support you.
Ah, don't worry about an old sack of bones like me. I've got more than enough for my adventuring career to live a very, very long life and make sure the dojo stays up long after I'm gone. No, I
Maybe-
do wonder who will take my place once I'm gone, as I've only you as a potential successor, though your style is not the space-shearing blade.
Yeah.
Momo's still too green. She must become stronger.
Do you want me to take Momo under my wing, or...
I could not ask you to do such a thing. Momo must prove herself of her own accord and own capability if she's to come under your wing.
That is true. That is true. It feels like my growth will far exceed her, even if you pit her against a pack of wolves every day.
It
It is said that in the hottest flames, the sharpest iron is forged. I can only imagine what flames you have dealt with on your way back up from the dungeon. Though I'm glad to say that you are a disciple I look at with great pride.
And you are what humble me, Sensei.
Be
Until
well, Shogi. Be well.
you too, Sensei.
And live a long, beautiful life.
And I hope the next lifetime we meet again.
I'm sure we will.
As Shogi walks away.
Ah!
And as Shogi walks away, that is where we shall end session for tonight, y'all.
Oh boy.
Hello. Yes, that was very fun.
Now, everyone, we gotta say bye-bye now. It was a good session.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We will be here. Hey.
Wait.
Shish.
Oh,
We will be here next Monday. Hopefully, actually at 5. We had a few things to iron out.
5 p.m.
Mountain Standard, sorry, 7 p.m. Eastern.
7 p.m. Eastern.
EST.
Yes. We should
All
get
right,
some
now
more
everybody
juicy
can
stuff.
goodbye.
Now we can be like, le bow, well.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!